You know what? Actually, hang on a second. Alright. Make sure the integration is actually going to work. Okay. Alright. Give me a second to change it on OBS. Perfect. Okay. Well, seems I'm already having some technical difficulty, so that's pretty great. Okay. Alright. So let me fix that a little bit here. Alright, let me change it again on OBS here. There we go. Okay. Alright, now we're good. Perfect. Let me do some changes on, let me update my social stuff here. We'll go ahead and get started. Alright, perfect. Alright, I'll get started. So I'm probably not going to read the dialogue in this again, because I've already played this game before. Also, I'm going to turn that down just a little bit. There we go. Alright. Just gonna have any issues with the volume after that. Hey Doc, what's it going, dude? Thank you for the flowers. How are you doing, dude? So yeah, we're hopefully gonna be able to get to them. Also, there's a lot of people that's live for the state of play today. I just had like 3 people pop up saying they're gonna be doing the state of play today. So yeah, just got to let the intro playing while we're getting settled in. I don't know, there's just something about the aesthetic here I think is a lot better. Because I'm finishing Final Fantasy, what a grunt. Oh, no kidding, right? Gosh, so I saw the time that I had on that save file for the end of the game on that one. It's like 115 hours or something crazy like that. So I'm just like, oh my gosh. Nah, that was actually a lot of work, dude. I'm glad I got the set done, though. But also, 400 meeting and everyone wants something. Yeah, that's kind of something like with a weekend for me, actually. So yeah, I'll let the intro play, but I don't think there's really anything that's any different about this. Well, I mean, it wasn't that bad. No, I think the luck grinding was about a good 15, 20 hours, something crazy like that, but you're not entirely wrong though. Well, now I'm not doing this on the PS2 emulator for PCSX2, so hopefully we don't have any crackling static from this like we did last time. But I think Dolphin runs a lot easier than the other ones do. Yeah, I'll be casually going through this. Because I don't think I have to read through this entire game again. Yeah, so I played the Switch remaster of this, was it like 2 years ago? Yeah. So I played the Switch remaster, so this is old news for me, actually. Yeah, well, it's like with any takedown though. People will just be cropping it back up here. You know, they won't be staying down for too long. Basically, how that works. There the ad break, which is perfect right now. So. So whenever the ads are over, I'll just go start on here. But yeah, if there's any issue with the volume, you just let me know, okay? I'm going to make a save file now. Okay, perfect. Alright, so we'll start a save file now. I'll start the save file when the ads are over. There we go. Yeah, the name in the file doesn't really matter in this, actually, so that's all fine and good. I do think there's something to be said about playing the original as opposed to the Switch remaster. For one thing, I like the music. Hey, Shinri, what's going on, dude? Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate you. Yeah, finally out of Final Fantasy territory for a while now. Yeah, we probably won't be doing another Final Fantasy game for a little while, so that's all fine and good. It's kind of nice as another game I know really well, too, because that means we can actually have a way to be able to just settle down. Which, by the way, the new sub-vote games are up. It's going to be Resident Evil versus Silent Hill. So that's going to be fun. Kind of a bit of a jarring difference compared to this game, but... Okay, so basically what we're going to be doing is we're going to be doing most of the main story stuff. There's a boss challenge for each boss in the game, which they're not too bad. And then there's also it's basically boss challenges with 100%, but this game doesn't really require grinding. The thing about this game is there's a build that a lot of people do in this game. It's called Danger Mario, which basically gives him a lot of attack and defense boost and evasion boosts with badges whenever you're in danger mode, which is 5 HP or less. I know for one thing, the bonus dungeon in this game, the Pit of 100 Trials, that achievement requires you to go through the entire pit without danger badges. Yeah, and like Travis said, also hi Arrow. Like Travis says, Danger Mario means you gotta be good at those super blocks. I gotta be honest, I've only ever done Danger Mario in this game once. It's not really my thing because, you know, the high risk, high reward strategy that requires, I'm just like, you know, it's not anything too special. Also, Travis, how you doing, dude? I know you're been keeping track of state of play. How's that been going? Well, that's gonna be that's happening in about 5 minutes, isn't it? It's just Booger Retro. It's Rouge Juicy, whatever kind of pronunciation you want to have on that. Hi, Jazzy. How are you doing today? Guys, go follow my friend Rage Jazzy as well, too. Jazzy's been playing some Chrono Trigger and is being amazingly well on that. Oh, sorry. Travis, again, force a habit. Thank you for shouting out Jazzy. Let's be honest, TTYD has never been too hard. The pit is mostly attrition, making it hard. I don't even think that the boss at the bottom of the Pit of 100 Trials is even that bad. It's all those fucking wizards that are down there. So anybody who hasn't played Thousand Year Door, there's an enemy type called the wizards, and there's a variation of those guys down there in floors 91 through 99, and they're awful to fight. They've got like 5 defense, 12 attack, something ridiculous like that, and they come in groups of 4 or 5. They're not fun. Oh, you're quite welcome. Yes, I was going to say, Jazzy deserves 2 shout-outs anyway, so it's okay. We didn't make an error at all. But yeah, everybody watching a state of play, I assume, right? What's everybody looking forward to? Elliot is very fun. It looked really fun, actually. The demo looked amazing. It's on the Switch and the PlayStation. So, whenever I got linked to it, Travis linked me up to a video, like a trailer video of that, and it looked really fun because I wanted to be like, okay, what's this new Square Enix game? And I saw you playing it, and it looked really fun. Also, the ads are over. I should probably press start, huh? Also, I'm trying to think, Jazzy, have you played Thousand Year Door? This game is very lovely, and I think you'd like it. It felt... oh, you mean as far as the gameplay? It looks really good. I was starting to tell Jazzy that it looked like she was playing as a red mage from Final Fantasy. I have not. You've missed out on the Paper Mario games. Oh my gosh, Jazzy, this game is one of the best. I have my copy of the GameCube version right here. So I played the Switch version a couple of years ago, and to be fair, I think they have improved on the original GameCube version in almost every respect. If you've never played this game, the Switch version is a great way to do it. So it's basically the pixel art of Octopath with the combat of old schools. Yeah, it's we were making some comparisons. Whenever Jazzy was talking about action RPG, I was like, oh, okay, so it's like Brave Fencer Musashi. Not really quite like that, but going around like an action RPG kind of setting like that. It looks really good. I'll probably be lurking for the state of play. I like to watch it myself since I get a bit overstimulated watching someone else react to it from my first viewing. Hey, completely fair. That's kind of why we're doing some Thousand Year Door right now, so everybody who is either doing the state of play by themselves or who just aren't doing it right now, then they have a good place to have it here. But yeah, like I said, I'm probably not going to be reading the dialogue out loud because I've already played this game on stream before, and I don't really feel like reading the whole thing out again. But yeah, hopefully anybody who's enjoying state of play enjoys that. Dear Mario, metal pipe sound effect. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach. I'm also going to be avoiding state of play spoilers. I'm still stuck at work for another 2. Ooh, how is work going, by the way? Hopefully not too stressful. Work was really fucking stressful yesterday. Holy shit. If you guys want to hear about that story, I'll tell you that one. You could read meme dialogue out, like the Fire Emblem. Okay, yeah, if I see some actual notable meme things like that, I'll definitely be doing that. Yeah, Amethyst, we're playing Thousand Year Door again. We're playing the GameCube original this time. How are you doing? Yeah, if you guys actually want to hear about what happened at work, boy, that was terrible. Since I've already played this game before, I'm definitely going to be a lot more casual about how I do it, so you guys aren't going to be like, oh, JB, you're not talking to chat enough, you're playing the game too much. That's definitely not going to be a problem. Work isn't too bad this week. Last week was wild, so this week is... Wait, what happened? Well, I mean, don't tell me if it's like one of those, like, doxing yourself kind of situations, but what happened at work? So work sucked yesterday because the line, they had a terrible time running it yesterday, and just equipment kept getting clogged. So I had to be out there for like 3 hours trying to unclog shit and fine-tuning the machine. So it like goes through a milling line yesterday, or like just what the product itself does, which I work with corn flour, by the way, if you haven't noticed. It kept clogging on a regrind pipe, and we kept having to lower the speed lower and lower and lower until it was just going to a crawl, because that was like the only way we were ever going to be able to not get it to clog. But it was just I think the only thing that was really kind of nice about it was everybody who was in the department that was in the dry side department was like, you know, pretty chill. We were kind of laughing, having a good time. But apparently, whenever I called off Friday, apparently people were getting really snippy with each other, and apparently things that wouldn't have happened if I was there happened, and people were taking more than they really wanted to do. Actually, just got home from work, ready for a nap. Ooh, hopefully work was too incredibly stressful for you today, Amethyst. End of the month is kind of busy. I do purchase order stuff at least. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, so you're doing a whole bunch of buying for the company that you work for. I think if we don't have to do any kind of thing like that, I just run samples, and lately here, I've also been helping run the dry side, which is like the final packaging product section of the corn flour. So like what we do is we package the corn flour in 2,000-pound bags, ship it to a couple of our distributors who make the tortillas from the flour. We provide the raw product, they make the final product, Which, if you ever had the tortilla chips that are made from our corn flour, it's delicious. It is not flammable. It is ignitable, or it's combustible. So, yeah, you can't catch it on fire, but you can actually cause an explosion if you aren't careful. If you ever actually seen one of those exploded corn silos, or stories about corn silos, that can happen. That is a very real possibility. Yeah, the story that you may have heard about silos of product exploding like that, that's true. But the thing is, you have to apply a lot of pressure on a considerable pile of corn flour in order to get it to ignite. But that's why we do precautions like not driving propane forklifts in the packaging area. We only drive electric because propane, it's a gas, and of course it's ignitable. So that's kind of the logic behind that. So that's a little taste of what I work through. But yeah, if you've never eaten the tortilla chips, I should actually. I don't think I'd dox myself if I told you what tortilla chips that we make. The tortilla chips that we make, it's made entirely. The only ingredients are water and lime juice, which is actually, or yeah, lime juice, which is it's all natural, no preservatives, no added things like that. So the shelf life's pretty low, but you also have that nice flavor with any of that disgusting processed crap. Raccoon Baboom. You know, the fact that I know the Ginyu Force is actually kind of interesting, because I'm not much of an anime watcher. I've included the map with this letter. Oh, yeah. That means you must come. Yeah, Peach is twisting our arm over again, apparently. Also, I didn't point it out, but Parakarry from the first game was the one who delivered the letter. But yeah, this is going to be a very chill playthrough. Ugh! Wow, I was going to say, there's a thing that happened. I was going to say, there's a screen thing that happened. So apparently this game has some errors that happen, which I better probably just push through it, because that's what Dolphin does. Hey, Wingman, good afternoon to you. How you doing, buddy? Peach has Stockholm Syndrome. I mean, that would make... Have you played this game before, Doc? I was going to say, that logic would make a lot of sense if it was Bowser, but it's not Bowser this time. Yeah, I was going to say, that's kind of the thing with Paper Mario games. The fact that it's usually not Bowser. Well, that's not true. Bowser was the kidnapper in the first game. You've only ever... See, I actually kind of liked Origami King. I did not like Sticker Star. Gross. Paper Jam was... not Paper Jam. Well, I mean, Paper Jam with the crossover with Out in Your Door. Or Mario and Luigi. Gross. And then Color Splash. Gross. Origami King was actually trying to do something different. So I got to give him some respect for that. Yeah, if you liked Origami King, I think you like this even better. Oh! This game is very colorful. There's really something nice about hearing the original GameCube music over the remaster. What the? That was weird. Well, that's not a problem. It's a boat. I also like how the boat actually switches like that, too. No messages English. What the fuck are they talking about? Okay. I think I might... Yeah, I think I might actually be having a glitch right now. Let me reset here. Hang on. I'm going to save and reset. Apparently I'm having some dolphin issues. Alright. I'm going to reset this. That's weird. Okay, hang on. Yeah, I guess that's the issue with dolphin. This is why you shouldn't pirate, kids. Although I didn't pirate. Actually, I ripped this on my own. Give me just a second here, okay. I love fixing shit. There we go. I wonder why that happened. Huh. Yeah, that's the thing about this thing is having to rip it from your game disc. That can be a little bit tricky sometimes. Now, did that fix the dialogue? Okay, it fixed it. I was like, what the hell? Okay, yeah, it fixed it. So, there should be really nothing to do, except, yeah, just going straight up here. Yeah, there we go, Goombella. Okay, so there's actually an achievement that's required here. So, we're going to have a boss fight here. We have to defeat that purple guy with only 2 attacks, which basically means you have to do super guards, and you just got to just rescue her from these guys. So, yeah, you'll fight Lord Crump here, and you can basically only do 2 attacks, and you're supposed to do damage with super guarding. And if you don't know what super guarding is in this game, so you can press the A button to guard, which reduces damage by 1. If you super guard, which is a much tighter time, you negate any damage done to you, and you do 1 damage to the opponent. As long as their attack isn't like a long range. Also, I think the X-Nots are actually kind of the cutest Mario enemies. It's an egghead. He kind of looks like Eggman, doesn't he? Yeah, I think it's because of the glasses. The old Crumpa Bomb. So yeah, there's the achievement icon right there. Okay, so I can only attack twice. So yeah, if you've never played a Paper Mario game before, you can jump on enemies and you can press the hammer. So I got to finish this guy off with either a... I'm going to finish off with a super guard. Okay. Had a glitch happen there again. Well, let's hope this is going to be an issue. So yeah, I think I'm going to defend until he dies from super guarding. So yeah, all I gotta do is just defend until he does that. There we go. Good luck on this set. I love the mastery so much. I don't want to feel like backseeing it. I'm about to tell you about one missable. Oh, are you talking about... Hang on. I have my... So I have the list right here. Also, hi, Jack. Or Trash City. How you doing, dude? Okay, Chapter 5. Hang on. I think I might know which one you're talking about. So, are you talking about, So, the missable one I have on there is fighting the boss of Chapter 5 with using the Hammerman badge equip. Is that the one you're talking about? Yeah, it's that one. Yeah, so that one says you have to do it with the Hammerman badge and only using Bobbery the entire fight. It's that one, right? Say, that's the thing I like doing about planning my run-throughs of these sets out here. Also, guys, if you haven't followed Trash City, he plays a lot of retro achievements like I do, too. Definitely go check him out. Yeah, so I managed to actually put missable on all of my, on the list. So you have to get the badge before the island or you'll be locking it. Okay, yeah, that's exactly right. So, Hammerman, I think you get that from Charleston. Is that who you get that from? The vendor at Rogueport? How many frames for... I think it's like literally only like 4 frames, maybe even a little less. Super guards are a lot more strict on the time than guards. But again, it's a great way to negate damage. If you're good at the timer, it's invaluable, especially if you do the Pit of 100 Trials. Work slow for a darn change. Hey, Chili, what's going on, dude? How are you doing today? There we go. He knows about timed hits. That one's pretty easy. Yeah, defeating him with only 2 attacks. Been busy, but it's slow today. Good to hear, man. How many more hours of work do you got? It really got me. Okay, so that one. So it's the actual badge shop. That shouldn't be too bad because at that point, that should be easy to remember because by the time you get to chapter 4, you should be able to have 999 coins from investing with Lumpy. So at least you'll have the money for it. It's like what, 200, 300 coins for that badge or something? 45 minutes. Okay, so you're almost done. What do you got going on after you're done? It's go time. Punish him. I remember I saw this scene in a magazine. I think it was a Nintendo Power magazine. I saw this back in the old day. It was like, what is going on? Ooh, family time. That is a very cursed looking Kermit though. Holy shit. It looks scary. But yeah, I'll have some family time stuff going on Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. This is the GameCube version. I even have my GameCube copy right here, as a matter of fact. So I played the Switch remaster a couple of years ago. So this is kind of a... I don't even necessarily think this is like even a step backward. I think this is more of like a lateral move. Yeah, and it runs smoother, although I think the music just sounds better on the Switch version. I like how you have options for what's that. Okay, so we got the one for rescuing Goombella, finally. Also, Goombella probably will be one of my favorite characters. She's always one of my favorite characters in this game, personally, but... First achievement, almost done with the game. Second, actually. I would imagine this set's going to go much faster than Final Fantasy X. Because this game doesn't really require a lot of grinding, actually. Yeah, so this game should be a lot easier. Again, I'm also excited to be able to play a horror game for a while. See, you gotta be really careful with the set on Final Fantasy X. There's so many missable chests in that game. How long, you mean, oh, so Final Fantasy X, if you're just going for a normal playthrough, I'd say about a good 25, 30 hours. If you're going for absolutely everything, you're going to be easily doubling that, maybe even triple. Also, the Mafia's in the background. Yeah, it's not a... The only thing I think it maybe take a little bit longer for people on that game is the difficulty kind of goes up quite a bit when you get to Mount Gagazet. But that's like 2/3 through the game. It doesn't get any easier when you get to that point, though. And the Mafia's beating up these two guys in the background here. What do I think of the Paper Mario Mastery GG on that? I thought it was actually, you know, because I played Paper Mario on the N64 countless times as a kid. So there was nothing really particularly difficult or different about it. It was like a standard 100% run through for me on that. It wasn't bad at all. What did you think of that? If you've done that one, I didn't think it was bad at all, actually. But I do think that. So I think there's a subset for that, or there's a subset for the one. There's a bunch of subsets for a lot of games like that on the site. Obviously, I want to do a subset for that if there's one, and I want to do one with Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga. Superstar Saga has a subset where you can only be at a minimum level and fight. You gotta basically do fights in that game without getting touched. Which, whenever you don't have certain stat boosts in that game, those fights can get really long. Woo! I liked it a lot. The side quests are so... Oh my gosh. So... I think the cooking thing isn't particularly bad, but the thing about the cooking with Tasty in the original, the tattles could be a little stressful. I was always that kind of kid that always had to get the tattles all the time anyways when I was a kid, regardless of the reward, so that wasn't anything new with me. The thing I didn't like about the cooking in that game was there was no way to track the recipes you made in that game, which is why, again, you have a quality of life change in this game where you do get to track your recipes. But I think the set wasn't it wasn't particularly difficult either. Again, that's one of those things where I'm like, I played the game so many times. So yeah, you don't get track of your recipes, and the fact that you have to do all the Koopa Koot quests in order to get like all the star pieces, that was kind of annoying too, because Koopa Koot's always annoying, because he's an old fart. Also, I don't want to draw attention. There's a noose in the middle of town. So, gallows hangings are canon in the Mario universe. Oh yeah, we gotta go talk to the Goomba Bernie Sanders. So yeah, Goombella pretty much plays like... Oh gosh. Okay, that's great. And my thing's still having issues. How else are they to be entertained when Mario isn't? That's true. Also, I think I just encountered another glitch. So, what is going on here? It says I have a bunch of things I have to ignore here. Also, Solana Leonette, I love that name, by the way. How are you doing today? Yeah, I'm having some issues with this. I think I gotta reset that. So I'll just spam through the dialogue. Why did it do that? So obviously, of course, Dolphin's being a little bit sticky right now. So I'll just push for that fight again. Also, Spectrum, thanks for the flower. See, I have my VSync on too, so that should be working. Oh, so thanks for the 40 stream streak, dude. How are you doing? Okay, so I'll have to do Lord. I'll do Lord Crump fight and just spam it again. I've been exhausted recently, just recovering. I'm doing pretty good, man. Exhaustion, work not being too stressful, I hope. Yeah, hopefully you get some good rest, dude. What's going on? Alright, so that I just gotta do is like normal. I'm just gonna super guard again. Busy weekend, and yeah, work off next week though for the first time all year, so you're excited for that. How long do you get? Hang on, you said busy work. How long you're off all week, and what are you gonna be doing for your week off? Yeah, I was luckily. I really want to try to take some time off with. Well, I don't get another day off till July, but we're probably gonna be taking a lot of time to go out to the boat during the weekends. Now that it's probably gonna be hot enough for that. Resting and hopefully gaming. What are you going to be playing? Are you going to check out those roguelike hacks like Black? Probably not. I mean, okay, if I check them out, they'll probably be on my own time. But I've been putting a lot of investment into streaming lately because we're still partner pushing. Probably whenever I get done with that and I get done with the Pokemon Stadium 2 set, I'll eventually gotta get that done. We had our town hall meeting today online. I was waiting for them to say, hey, pizza party. No, you gotta say it like Tobey Maguire from Spider-Man. Just go, pizza time. I got an unexpected week off when my car started. Decided to die over the weekend. Had to call off a few days. Hopefully you're able to have any kind of a solution to your transit problem. What was wrong with the car? Do you know? Alright, I'm gonna try that again. Yeah, I had an issue with my car last year. That's because my fuel injector was bad. I had to get that shipped over to the, or towed over to the dealership to get that fixed. There's a leak in the oil pan and the oil gunked up. Eee, the starter. I mean, it's better than it being like your transmission or anything like that, but it's not your actual engine. We're getting a pay rate, but won't know much until we meet with our boss. There we go. Okay, so it's fixing. I wonder why it has some errors like that. So yeah, what Goombella does is she just, she gives you tattles, which we have to use her to tattle every enemy in the game. I mean, at least you're getting a pay raise at all. That's kind of nice, right? Say better than nothing. For this day and age, for this kind of economy, heck yeah. Yeah, he looks like Mushroom Bernie Sanders. There we go. So I can tell I'm going to have to save frequently if I'm having some errors. I don't know why the errors are popping up, but... Yeah, it's nice. We're just understaffed right now. Dude, that's a lot of places. We're kind of short-handed ourselves over here. But that's why I've been like also been pulling myself off of the department I'm usually at to help out on dry side. Yeah, I had one coworker. She had problems with her transmission, and that car was fucked. I think she had to get an entirely new car. Okay, so this bandit here steals half of your money. Well, however much money you have, is he going to steal half of it? You just got to go just find him over here. I believe he's over here. Yeah, that's him. So yeah, talk to me, you get your money back. There we go. Also, that's an achievement, reverse robbing. That is missable, by the way, so... Yeah, I want to get a new car, but I got to play some... Ooh, you're doing school right now, too. Well, what are you doing for school? Yeah, that's like one of the things that I don't particularly regret. I do like the fact that I'm able to actually not have to pay for debts and stuff like that. But honestly, if you're able to like educate yourself with like getting like college education, I think that's fantastic. Absolutely. Well, we gave an offer to someone, but they live in California, northern part. There's no way they take that pay. You would make more money as a pizza driver in California. Yeah, except I don't know about California, but there's some places that give you like half wages because they expect your money to get made up with the tips and shit like that. Would that be something like that over in California where you make half that as much money as a driver? Nursing, so you pay off in the end. Well, think of it like, again, like a long-term investment. The thing that is kind of nice around where I live at is there's actually transit that happens. The problem with the transit system for me is I work nights, which is why you normally see me streaming really long hours during Saturday, Sunday. So if I ever had any issues with my car, it would have to be my dad or my mom driving me because transit systems don't operate, obviously, during the middle of it. Because I live in the middle of the cornfield right now. So it's a bit of an interesting problem where there's a lot of things that are barred off to me because I don't have access to that, you know? Alright. So now I think what we'll have to do now is go talk to Bernie Sanders. But yeah, I totally feel that. Like my car wouldn't be starting last year, but it wasn't anything particularly like dangerous, which was really nice. The benefits from working from home, no traffic. No, I don't get the luxury of doing that either. I've got to... Oh, hang on. I'm going to fight this guy. Hang on. Okay, I already saved. So we're going to fight this guy at the gate here, Gus. There's an achievement for beating this guy, and there's an achievement for beating him before fighting the prologue boss. I can take you. So yeah, he's an optional mini boss that you can fight if you want to try to get to the east part of town. But he's also not that particularly difficult. And I do have to tattle him. Oh, son of a bitch. There we go. Super annoying and tried to take... Why are there so many issues with that? So, he got 20 HP, attack is 3. Goombella is pretty much useless right now. And she has not told me a million times because we haven't found any spiked enemies yet. You can also super guard the... you can super guard the spear. I have no items. Okay. I have been debating about doing retro achievements. I think if you want like a new, fresh perspective on your favorite retro game, I think it's a great way to do it. Oh, okay. You know, I'm going to put Goombella in there first because she can actually take some of the damage from this guy. Oh, wait, no, fuck. I did not mean to run from that guy. Let me reset. I did not mean to run from that guy. Where's the reset? I think I'm going to buy a mushroom before we fight that guy because I forgot that running away is like guaranteed on that fight. That's my bad. But yeah, I got to actually fight this guy before we go down to the end of the chapter. I want an arcade stick that works with RetroArch, so it's tempting. What kind of arcade game do you want to play? I'm going to say there's plenty of arcade sets on there. If you look at the site, there's plenty of them. Alright, I'm going to do that again. Except... Okay, so we already did the bandit thing. Then that's all the way to the GameCube. I would think actual arcade game would be pretty fun to play, too. I want to play Ninja Baseball Batman. Well, there's probably a set for it. Yeah, I've already done this. Okay. So... Alright. So we're going to keep defending with her. Maybe get some super guards in. There we go. That's what we want to do with that guy. Yeah, we're using Goombella as a meat shield so Mario doesn't die. If your partner dies in this game, it's fine, but if Mario dies, it's the game over. Except he's going for Mario anyways. There we go. Yeah, this guy is definitely tougher than you'd expect. But he's not, like, super difficult. They expect you to kind of take him on after, like, Chapter 1 or something, I guess. So, yeah, the game is trying to tell you, hey, you're kind of biting off more you can chew. So if you need to run away, you can do that. Wait, what's sped up? I don't know what you mean by sped up. Ow. Okay. Well, yeah, we've got it. We got this in the bag. Oh, okay. I was like, There we go, got him. You're just a spirit carrier and an early bird. So we took that out, 2 of them in 1. Yeah, definitely a lot faster on the FPS. See, this guy will run away, and then you have access to the rest of Rogue Port without that guy blocking. So you don't have to pay that kind of money. Also, I am going to go ahead and go take a rest at the inn, because I realized that took a lot out of me. There's also an achievement that involves sleeping in the bed at the end 50 times. So we got to remember that too. Okay, now I just got to go talk to Bernie Sanders over here. There he is. There's the old mushroom himself. Also, I gotta remember to update my page on my retro achievements, because we're playing this game now. Yeah, 5 of them already. Not bad. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna be a particularly hard set here. Who? I like how whenever they do stuff like that, they make the text really large in this. Why would you tykes want to learn about the legendary... I like how he's like just some old guy. Also, his glasses are rather tantalizing. I would have gone live earlier today, by the way, but I was really tired. Obviously, it's impossible to divine the truth among them unless you've played this game before. I like how there's also a flag that happens in this game where the game only checks to see if you have the 7th star or not, because again normally the game would progress from 1 to the other star. But yeah, if you have the 7th crystal star by sequence breaking, they automatically skip you to chapter 8. It's pretty funny. What? Humina hubbidi hippity hoobida hamala huffala hoofala. Yeah, that's right. I'm not even sure why he needs to take a look at it. He can probably even barely read with his glasses, honestly. And we got a bunch of yahoos outside revving their car up. Okay, so they're basically making me go out there to the sewers. Yeah. It froze again, didn't it? What is going on? I'm going to pull my Google up and see if I can fix that, because that shouldn't be happening. Hey, Ellie, thanks for the flower, dude. How are you doing? There's an error there's an error that's been going on here. Hey, how's it going, dude? How's your weekend? All right, yeah, how's your weekend, dude? I'm doing pretty good, dude.
I love you.
Also, Energized, good to see you as well. Go check out Alien Sin if you haven't as well. What have you been playing recently, dude? I've been playing some Subnautica 2 still. You've been pretty busy. Me and you both, dude. Dude, work yesterday was freaking killer. I'm figuring out why this having a lot of issues with this right now, but yeah, hopefully Subnautica 2 has been pretty good. But yeah, everything's been, pretty relaxing, I think. You beat the early access stuff. So now you wait. Oh, I didn't even realize that, I thought the game was out. Was it still only early access right now? Yeah, I thought the game was out already. Alright, I have to do all this shit again. I'm just gonna skip. It's early. Yeah, I had no idea. I've been still trying to get my dad to play the original Subnautica because I don't think he's got thalassophobia. So I'm like, okay, yeah, it'll be fine. Which is another thing that I have to do eventually. I played the game about a year ago. It was fun. Did you play the Switch remaster, or did you play the actually, I'm gonna take a look at the settings here. Or did you play the yeah, the remaster or the original? Oh, maybe that's why. Okay, I think I know what's going on here. The remasters. I think the remaster is a great way to play it because I think the music sounds a lot better, and I really like all the new, like they have more specific voices. Like you'll hear a lot of characters say something, and it'll sound like their actual voice. Also, Austin, good to see you, buddy. How you doing, dude? Okay, I think I know what the problem is. Also, yeah, good to see you, dude. How you doing? Alright, so we'll go down this way. Fairly certain there are quite a few hoodlums there. I'm a huge Super Mario RPG fan, but I kind of fell off on Paper Mario until I tried this game. Did you ever play the original Paper Mario 64? I think that one also holds up pretty well because, it's the classic. Yeah, it's great. I think that one probably needs a remaster too because, they kind of skipped over for this game. Oh, I didn't mean to do this. Yeah, I didn't mean to do this action command. But it also, I think, is a good incentivize for people to try out Super Paper Mario. Super Paper Mario is great too, but it plays a little bit differently. It plays like a platformer with RPG elements, if that makes sense. It's going pretty good, man. I'm glad you're relaxing so far. How's Red Dead Redemption? Yeah, I think that one has just as good of a story. If you like the story in this game, I think you'd love the story in Super Paper Mario. The problem with that game is that one is also a lot less accessible now because it's only on the Wii. I mean, if you had like a Wii or a Wii U, you could play it like that, but... Yeah, see, I didn't mean to do any of this shit. Alright, so we're going to go down. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to save and reboot it. We're going to disable the... There's a speed hack thing that I need to actually do here. So let's go ahead and save here and then do it. Also, Elliot, thank you for the gifted sub to Austin. Appreciate that. Yeah, by the way, we have some new games on standby now for the next sub vote. So you can vote for either Resident Evil or Silent Hill, both on the PlayStation 1. And you get a Pokemon sticker if you want one of those, dude. Let me know which one you want. While I fix this this thing going on here, you just let me know what you want on both of those. Hang on, I am going to fix this. Alright, I am going to fix that. There we go. Alright. Whoop. Didn't mean to do that either. Cancel. Okay, hang on. I'm getting some figures set up here. Okay. Alright. So let's try that. Going through the remake of this game, the slight changes they made to the game are such... Dude, I was going to say a big fan. I'm a really big fan of the remaster. I think the only thing that I think was especially notable in that was... there we go. So there's a problem with backtracking, like having to just go through long periods of the game and not have like any shortcut back, like especially Chapter 4 being a particularly big problem with that. They fixed that in the remaster and it's great. I know a lot of people who are really into Resident Evil. Gotcha. Okay, so let me get you in for Resident Evil, and you still get a Pokemon sticker if you want one of those. No, I have absolutely loved the remaster. All right, so that is one vote for Resident Evil. Thank you. The main screen of the warp section was used. Oh, and then all those blue pipes you would see downstairs as well too. I have Mudkip. Okay, I got you Mudkip. Let me get you a Mudkip now. Yeah, the blue, like the hub area in the Rogueport sewer is huge. It made that General White side quest, or part of the main quest, just a complete... You know, it could have been a pain in the ass again, but they decided to actually spare us. Alright, I got Mudkip. Again, I have pretty much almost every Pokemon on the sticker set right now, too, so... Perfect. Also, Mr. Mentler, hope you're having a good day so far, dude. Alright, we're going to get Elian's Mudkip set up, and we're going to continue back on. The other one thing I don't particularly cared for the remake was they censored a lot of stuff. I bet I have Hydreigon. I do have Hydreigon. I have almost every Pokemon right now, except for Chansey, because we're sold out. Nope. Believe it or not, I do have Hydreigon. Also, never doubt JB. Hydreigon. Dude, I love Hydreigon. The thing is, I wish if Hydreigon didn't have that big nerf of having the fairy type existing, like literally the generation afterwards, I think it could have been still a very good Pokemon. It's a menace to fight if you don't have any fairy types to worry about. Okay, let's get Elian Sin's name on here. Okay, alright. Let me get you full up here with the full screen. I'll show you what Mudkip looks like, okay? Alright, so. It's going to be that Mudkip right there next to Lapras and below Blaziken. So, again, thank you again for the sub on that, dude. Hope Austin enjoys that sub. Thank you. Yeah, so I have every Pokemon up to Gen 9. So we have up to... Pecharunt. Scar, when you can have it terrestrial anti-fairy. Yeah, so one of my favorite terrestrializations are usually for dragon types and turning into steel. Although, again, of course, whenever you're also playing with a Dragonite and terrestrializing him to normal because that Terra normal is just so good. So, like, I was also saying about how I know that the only thing I don't like about the remaster is they censor this right here. Yeah, they actually censor the cat calling. They don't have it in the remaster, which it's kind of, I think it's kind of pointless because they're already bad characters. Why take it away from them? If anything, it just exemplifies their antagonism, I guess, if that makes any sense. Hydreigon with levitate the poison Pokemon is so strong. Have you ever tried, one of my other things I think was really hilarious was, whenever you play on Showdown, they have a Shedinja with Terrasilize Electric, and I think almost nothing can kill it. Well, with an air balloon, too. You have to have an air balloon on it. I think only passive damage can hurt it. I think me disabling the dual hack thing, maybe that'll help. Okay, I've already done that. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to go and defend because I don't want Goombella taking all this damage. I'm going to defend. I'm going to have her tattle the Goomba. We got to get everybody. Yeah. Yeah, they're pretty basic characters, I think. And I'm going to still super guard them. There we go. I still got it. Alright. Alright, so we're going to tattle the Spiny Goomba. So I'm going to have to defend for the Paragoomba so I don't miss out on that. Also, Austin, thank you for the gifted sub to Alien Sim. Thank you for paying that back over to him. Appreciate that. Austin, if you want to vote for either Resident Evil or Silent Hill, go ahead and let me know what you want, and let me know what you want for your Pokemon sticker. Your Scarlet team was Hydreigon, Electros, Volcarona, Mimikyu, Glamora, and Grimmsnarl. My team was... It was a little unconventional for... I played Violet. I played Violet with Skeledirge, King Gambit, Baxcalibur, Farigiraf, Toadscool, and... Who was my last guy? I think it was Scovillain, actually. You went Resident Evil. Gotcha. Alright, let me know what Pokemon sticker you want, dude. Alright, that's 2 votes for Resident Evil. Perfect, perfect. Thank you. Whoops. Alright. I better learn to get really good with the Super Guard, because that's going to be really important. Any sticker? Okay. I'll pick something out for you now. What did I give you last time? Blaziken? Okay. So, I gave you Blaziken last time. Let's give you something else different, okay? Let's give you... Alright, I know who I'm going to give you, okay? I know exactly what I'm going to give you. Well, let's give you a different generation, actually. Alright, I know who I'm going to give you. I'm going to put him up here as a matter of... I'm going to put him farther away from Blaziken, I think. Sometimes I like to run a one-type challenge from the start of the Pokemon game. I choose one Pokemon type. Yeah, well, yeah, mono-type team. Yeah, I actually like doing that, too. I typically like doing, so I'm a big bug-type fan, too, so mono-bug is also a good challenge. Yeah, bug-type. So, the bug types from generations 1 through 3 are, oof, which, of course, my favorite Pokemon being Heracross. But Gen 3, or not Gen 3, but Gen 4, I think is the best that's ever been in. Mono-type implies they only have one type. Well, I've heard that argument, but monotype is either... I've heard people say that, and I've heard people say, like what you're saying there. Like, every Pokemon's got to have at least the one type shared. So every bug type, and every team member's got to be a bug type. Yeah, I've heard both. Typically, what that's associated with is... Yeah, yeah, exactly. It's just one of those, you know, you'll say it in a way, and we just kind of have the communication thing happening. But yeah, I do it in a way where every Pokemon in the team shares a type. All right. So let's get your sticker up on the screen here, Austin. Austin, I gave you Star Raptor. I put you below Turtwig and next to Yusuri's Jinx. So I hope you enjoy that. All right, we're gonna finish the battle here, and then we're gonna go ahead and take an ad break here. So. I hope you enjoy the Star Raptor. I'm glad you love it. I figured Star Raptor would be a pretty cool one. Hey, you're very welcome. Thank you for the gifting. Like asking if physics is in a factory where could a unionize both answers are correct. Well, it's like also saying there's several words that are like that. Yeah, as long as like the context of what you're saying is understood. And now he's talking about first strikes. Okay. All right. We're gonna take an ad break here. So now that Final Fantasy X is over, we'll be going to the BRB intros again. If you guys haven't been familiar with that, we play a lot of retro game intros while I'm taking a bit of a BRB break. So I'm gonna put you guys onto that, and I'll see you guys here in about 3 minutes. So right back. Alrighty, I'm back. Welcome back in, guys. Yeah, I always make sure to actually get some rest whenever I'm taking ad breaks and all that stuff, too. So that's exciting. Alright. Perfect. Okay, so we should have really not much else to do until we get to the end of the prologue here. Except I gotta go to the left. So that should be pretty alright here. Hey, Strawberry, good to see you. How are you doing today? I'm gonna shout out to my friend Strawberry Jim. How's your week been so far? Yeah, see, there's really nothing to do here. Nothing to do with that guy. Yeah, I think that speed hack thing that I accidentally had on, I think that was a problem. So, sorry, we gotta go this way. How's, well, it says you were playing. I'm not sure what you were playing recently, but how's your streams been? Yeah, seemed pretty easy enough. It's been alright. Theo and I have been sleeping all day. Neither of us. Oh, I'm sorry you're not feeling too good. Well, hopefully you get some good rest. Lots of rest. Yeah, I'm glad to see you're gonna be taking care of yourself too. Alright, so that's gonna be... Oh, we also gotta make sure to grab all the items in this game too, so we gotta grab that. Yeah, that's an achievement too, which I don't think anything is missable except for Chapter 8. And there's a fire flower. Okay, that's not bad. Nice and stylish. The stylish is actually really nice because you can get extra star power for that. I'm trying to remember if you've played this game or not either, Strawberry. There's a lot of people who have played this, and there are a lot of people who have not. I don't think there's anything to do over here right now, actually. Maybe like 2 years ago, yeah, so you put the, yeah, this is the GameCube version, actually. I have my copy right here. But yeah, I played the Switch remaster a couple years ago on stream, too, and it was pretty fun. I think there's an enemy in here. Also, that guy will be important later. Yeah, there's a Spinia here. So, we'll tattle the Spinia here. Yeah, we're doing a retro achievement for this one. The next game that we're going to have is Resident Evil or Silent Hills. We're going to take a little bit of a horror angle that I usually don't do. So that's kind of exciting, too. Oh, another one. These guys are a little tricky to do the super guard on, too, actually. There we go. Now we got it. Yeah, I figured now is as good a time as any to practice on that, so. Alright, there's a key up there that I need. Zara, Raiders, hello everybody. Zara, how was your stream today? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. This is why I like doing Tuesday streams again, because I can actually go see coming in here. How was your stream? You were playing some more Octopath Traveler 0. How was that today? But yeah, welcome in, everybody. If you guys don't know who I am, my name is JB Retro, or you can just call me JB. I typically play a lot of retro RPGs with Retro Achievements enabled right now, and we're pushing for partner. So anybody who is, again, loves leaving me up as lurk support, I appreciate that. The fact that you chose to raid in here and support is also really, really kind of you as well, so thank you for that. Yeah, thank you for the... It's been a great push so far. I'm hoping since... June is the second month that I need. We have halfway done. So we had gotten the 6 that we needed for May, and now we're going for the 6 for June. And I have about, I'd say 12 days I can actually stream, so we should be able to make it. I believe it. You're in the end chapter beating up people. I still need to owe myself a playthrough of Octopath Traveler 0, because I think that's the latest one. But yeah, we're playing some Paper Mario: The Thousand-Year Door. If you haven't played this one yet, it's one of my favorite RPGs of all time, and I'm playing the GameCube original right here. So if you haven't played this game, there's also the remastered up on the Switch, which is actually a fantastic way to play it. You beat up a person in town to steal his axe. Out of context, that sounds like a very criminal thing to do, Zara. But yeah, let me not forget, if any of the raiders need to go ahead and raid run Zara, I know this is probably a very late hour for you right now, like usual. So yeah, please go ahead and take care of yourself if you need it. Again, I appreciate you bringing the raid and having me meet some of your community members over here as well too. So thank you. Hey Stony, good to see you. Patas, thanks for coming with the raid as well, dude. How are you guys doing today? Check out Stony Classics as well if you haven't checked him out either. Plays a lot of retro games too.
Here we go!
Here we go! Get toted. Yeah, I get to wear a nice little toad hat right now, it seems like. Yeah, how are you guys doing? I've been beating up a lot of people for their nuts. What? What does that mean? All I can imagine is like actually like cashews or acorns or something like that, but now I'm just imagining a kind of a risque double entendre there. You're welcome, dude. You've been playing some more... you've still been playing Metroid, right? I know I haven't been really streaming like in the late hours for a little while. But hopefully that's been kind of enjoyable for you. As we call their knowns... Oh, knowns... yeah, in Spanish. I'm not very good with my Spanish, actually. Finished up Dread on to Final Fantasy VI now. You're, is this the first playthrough for you on FF6? Or is this going to be, like a repeated playthrough? Is your first time playing it? You're playing the Pixel Remaster version, right? What do you think of it so far? Who's your favorite character? So the permastat of items in Octopath are called nuts. Oh, yeah. Okay. You're also playing on the Super Nintendo. Very nice. I wish I had the sentimental attachment that a lot of people have with FF6, but I didn't play it growing up. I think I like FF5 a little bit more. And there are a couple of characters I think are actually kind of annoy me, too. So... There is still one character I really like, but I don't want to say it yet because I don't think you've met him. I've been beating up NPCs to get them to get my main DPS. So you can hit 99,009. Hey, I was just doing that in FF10. That's funny, actually. We're both doing the damage cap. So, is that going to be pretty much required for you to beat the super boss in that game? Or are you just doing it for the sake of it? Didn't come out here in the SNES, the PS1 version came... Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. Because the thing about the PS1 version, it has horrifically bad load times. Thank you for Toad Hat. Yeah, that was the same problem with FF5, Chrono Trigger. They are on the FF Anthology disc back in those days, and the load times were atrocious. I think Chrono Trigger took like 30 seconds to actually go to an actual transition, actually. Fox didn't think of quite hello and flower as well. You don't need it to beat the super bosses, but it helps. You beat the Oh, okay, so you already beat him. I know which one of them are. I believe he is also the main final, well, the true final boss in the original Octopath, too. So, I think he's in 0, isn't he? Or is he in the second one? I'm probably thinking of Octopath Traveler 2, actually. Char had it, but I didn't. I'm trying to think over where you guys are at. Were you guys... I'm trying to think what region you guys were at. Were you guys in PAL regions? Is that what that was? Is why it wasn't on the Super Nintendo? Because I know PAL regions also didn't get Chrono Trigger either until that got on different ports as well. I think the DS version was the first time you guys ever got that. But sadly, you have to go to bed. It's midnight. Zara, thank you again for the raid. I appreciate that. Please go get some good rest. And again, if you guys haven't followed Zara, Zabuza plays a lot of very interesting and fun RPGs that you don't see a lot of people play. But yeah, thank you again for the raid. I appreciate that. Yeah, have a good rest of your night and sleep very, very well. Yeah, Char hadn't, but I think, yeah, I wonder if that's a regional thing. All right. So we have the key there. Yeah, there's a lot of things. The NTSC regions that we have here, we got a lot of those. Again, there's a lot of other games that we didn't get over in the States because Japan only got it too, so. But I'm trying to think, Stoney, you got this game too, didn't you? Thousand Year Door? Did you guys get this game on the GameCube? Because I think at that point, localization was a lot better by the GameCube period, so I wouldn't be surprised if you guys did get this. You guys did get this one. Yeah, I like this one. You've played this one, right? Did you? What did you think of it? Thanks for the GG on that, Patas. Yeah, that was a really fun set. Probably one of my more fun sets. Although the grinding for the super bosses was kind of like, but it was a great way to kind of drag it. Because again, a lot of people like Final Fantasy X. It was a great way to drag it out. Yeah, this is one of my favorite RPGs of all time, actually. Yeah, this one's got a lot of charm to it. I think the charm is even more exemplified on the remaster on the Switch. Okay, we already have the key. Anyways, yeah, we already have the key. I really, really like these guys. These guys are really fun. The fact that they curse you by giving you power-ups is actually a really funny idea. Buggly wuggly woo, you're cursed. There we go. Yeah, I like this. I love the power-ups in this game. It gives it more of a leaning towards it actually made out of paper. Which, the first game really wasn't like that. Where, everybody was paper. But it wasn't like... And they made a point of it to make a reference to that. This game does a lot better job of that. Okay, so we just got that achievement. Just plain cursed. Okay. Only the characters are made of paper. The rest of the world is 3D. Yeah, okay, the other thing I didn't like about that is they kind of lean way too much in that making paper references all the time in Sticker Star, Color Splash, and Origami King. Which is why I don't think those games are particularly good. Sticker Star produces PTSD to a lot. Yeah, I'm not a fan of Sticker Star. It's so bare bones. There's no characterization at all. The story sucks. Yeah, I don't like that game. Okay, we have a eventually a missable boss fight achievement that we have to do. I could probably better pull that up. And we have an achievement for Sweet Treat. I'll have to do that eventually. So the one for Sweet Treat is you need 10 HP and 6 FP from Sweet Treat. We'll be able to get that eventually. Oh yeah. Yeah, I think that disabling that CPU speed hack thing there on the setting, I think that's what fixed that glitch. No. Nope. And Petal Meadows. Okay, so we're almost to Chapter 1 already. I had figured at least Chapter 1 was going to be possible today, which is, you know, really not a big deal, but... Uh-huh. Well, that's neat. Just saw that Twilight Princess on Dust. I just added a set of achievements. Ooh, that's nice. Like, is it retro achievements or is it just like its own thing? So, Cookie, thank you for the flower, dude. How are you doing, man? A shriveled old Goomba. Its own thing. Access by pressing select any control. Oh, okay. Yeah, I probably won't get into it then. I'm doing pretty good, Cookie. What do you got going on today? Also, let me shout you out real quick, buddy. How are you, how's that week been so far? Well, we've been pretty good. Also, how's Tamagotchi been? Okay, so I gotta make sure to step on the, never mind. I gotta make sure to step on the lens. You like to practice equally? No. I go, they try to, well, they don't really force the tutorials in this game, but they sure do like, they bring you a bunch of stuff. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and put that on. So we'll go over here and break the lens, and we're gonna go to the prologue boss fight. Yeah, this chick here. Head into orchestra rehearsal now after a hectic. What do you do on orchestra? What do you play? Week's looking pretty stacked. I might be obsessed with Tamagotchi. What kind of energy do you think you got for your Tamagotchi island? Do you bring a whole bunch of chaos, or do you have like a more normal? Because I've seen a lot of very unhinged shit. Also, you play the flute and the piccolo. Oh, you play the character from Dragon Ball Z. Compensate me, Mr. Clumsy. I like how she insults you every time for the rest of the game. She always calls you like Mr. Stomp-a-lot or stuff like that. It's really funny. Man, I haven't played an instrument in a long time. I've always been more of a string or a drum kind of person. Very chaotic neutral right now. If you want to see some real unhinged shit, one of my friends, Kane Highwind 27, he's got a monster island, and everybody just looks so like demonic. It's really funny. Alright, so we'll have to do the airplane, but I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and try to practice with Sweet Treat. You're welcome on the reference. I mean, a pretty obvious reference, I'd say, but okay. I'm going to try to do Sweet Treat and get the achievement for that. Yeah, I'm going to reset if I don't get it either. Oops. There we go, got it. That was actually really easy. Okay, so that's a real treat done. Perfect. Holy shit, Raiders, hi everybody. L, how are you doing today? Oh my gosh, guys, if you haven't followed El Pacino, I really encourage you to. El is actually a really fun, one of my favorite people I've met here on Twitch. El, how are you doing today? What were you playing? Hey, welcome in everybody. You were playing some... Oh, you're doing the State of Play, weren't you? How was it? New game... Yeah, I'm actually finally done with Final Fantasy... Oh, shit. You know what? Actually, I think you guys actually really helped me by not... I'm going to finish this battle here. You guys actually just helped me but not get just screwed by the audience right now. Hang on, let me go kill this guy. So if you never played Paper Mario before, there's audience members in here that'll throw stuff at you. I was saying hi to the Raiders, and I really was getting some shit thrown at me from the audience. You were playing some Mouse PI, and then you streamed... So, okay, you guys can go ahead and tell me what the State of Play stuff is going to be like. Because I'm going to watch on my own time. But yeah, feel free to spoil the crap out of me out of that. But yeah, let me say hi to all the Raiders here. If you guys don't know me, hello, my name is JB Retro. We're playing some Paper Mario, The Thousand Year Door. We're playing the original GameCube version right here, as a matter of fact. But yeah, I just got done playing Final Fantasy X last weekend. It was very enjoyable. And I do a lot of retro achievements with my games too. So I basically do a lot of achievements, run-throughs of my favorite retro games. Let me say hi to all the Raiders here. Let's see here. Daily, L, welcome at Tykes7. I probably butchered your name. I apologize about that. Chief Buttercup, Akon Serb, B, my beat husband. Hello there. Also, Maybach Matt. How is everybody? So yeah, tell me about the State of Play. What was that like? I am probably going to watch it on my own time after I get done with this stream today. But I'm never going to take a look at it. Also, Pepe Trurello, welcome in as well. Thank you for saying hi to the Raiders as well, too. But yeah, we're also pushing for partner as well, too. So the fact that you decided to come in and raid here while you're doing that, and while we're doing that push right now, I was actually pretty appreciated. So thank you very much for that. They announced some things I didn't expect. I think if they had a cookie. What did they, well... I don't know, if you don't want to spoil me or spoil chat or anything like that, just like want me to kind of discover on my own, you can go ahead and do that. But I was like, yeah, what did they end up talking about? Also, before I do forget, by the way, if anybody does need to go ahead and raid off for the night, L, I do appreciate it. But yeah, guys, we're very big on post-stream self-care. So you're gonna stay quiet. Okay, all right, fair. You know, I'm gonna say very fair. What I'm gonna probably do is I'll watch it on my own time whenever I get done, which we're probably gonna get done maybe in a few hours. But I'll take a look at it. My biggest State of Play thing I want is, you know how I'm always going to be wanting either a new Crash game or a new Spyro game. But I'm pretty sure since Activision and Microsoft, that's probably not going to happen. The other thing I really wanted was I wanted them Sucker Punch to make another Sly Cooper game, but that's probably not going to happen either. So I'm probably not going to get one of the State of Play. But if anybody else got what they wanted of the State of Play, I'm happy for them. Also, I think I need to... Yeah, I was going to say, while I was saying hi to the Raiders, I got an item from the audience. That was actually really nice. But yeah, I really hope that things that everybody wanted out of the State of Play that they got. So, also, I need to use the airplane right here. Have you, has anybody played this game yet? I know they have the remaster of this game on the, Switch, but anybody ever played the GameCube original? This is a classic. You have not. You need to play this game. Now, this game is great. If you like RPGs, I think you'd really like it. It's also very engaging when it comes to the action commands. So, like, you can hit enemies on the field with, like, jumping on them or hammering them, like, for a first strike, like that. And I also like the partner system, too. Yeah, I adore this game. This game is great. The thing I really like about the remaster is they do a lot of quality of life changes, like especially the backtracking. Bloop, bloop. Yeah, we're gonna fight the prologue boss. So the achievement for this one is I have to defeat him with killing both tentacles at the same time, basically. Some saucy mustache. What do you call it? You ever called somebody saucy before in your life? Yeah, so this guy, he's got a couple of ads here. You have to defeat the ads in order to get him to jump down. So the tentacles have to go before he falls down. Do chicken wings count as someone? Yeah, you can do that, yeah. Congrats on 4 or 5. Wait, B, what happened? Oh, I was going to say what happened to B, but yeah, the only reason, thank you, Travis, for understanding. Wait, what, B, what happened? Chicken wings can count, though. I almost wanted to be like, B, what happened? But, by the way, I almost actually decided to just try to do Sly Cooper before this. But I'm like, you know what? People voted for this game. We're going to go and just do that instead. Yeah, I almost decided to do Sly Cooper. Because you made it look really fun. But I have to wait for a different day for that. Yeah, man, I really want some chicken wings right now, too. Also, I am back from watching State of Play. It was fine. I swear this isn't the meme. It was either a 6... Really? So it was decent. So it was good, not great, basically, right? Did you get anything that you wanted from the State of Play? Did they actually show anything you wanted? Okay, so I need to get rid of the tentacles at the same time. So, let's do that.
Hello.
So we should be able to kill him fast enough before the tentacles show back up, and then we'll have the achievement. Perfect, perfect. Yeah, thanks for lurking, Doc. Appreciate that, dude. Have a good rest of your night. Alright, then we should be able to just kill him right here. The fact they got a super mushroom whenever I was saying hi to the Raiders is crazy, by the way. That usually doesn't happen. There we go. That was easy. Nothing from the new State of Play sparked much joy for me, but the trailer was very stuff was neat. I'm just not your average gamer, so dude, you're not the average person in general. You are extraordinary. But I'm kind of the same way with State of Play, especially with how modern AAA development and shit like that happens. I'm just very much like a kind of person, so I get that. Yeah, AAA, like, you know, state of plays, directs. I think I get more enjoyment from directs than anything else. Also, we are going to go ahead and go hunt down and see some star pieces. Yeah, I'm going to do a bit of a diversion. We're going to go ahead and go do that. We're going to go get some star pieces. Yeah, I don't know. Directs are probably the closest I'll ever get to being excited for stuff again. I don't know. Directs... Well, the thing is, not even the directs nowadays are like that for me. Whenever they used to have, like, old directs with, like, you know, when Reggie Fils-Aimé was still with Nintendo, that was a lot more exciting. Yeah, Nintendo Direct sparked much more joy for me because I feel like the show's games are a bit more varied. Whenever they were able to actually have, like, a lot of excitement, because I guess, like, it's, like, not more exciting because they... I don't know. The way that Reggie and Iwata did their kind of things was a lot more exciting. I'm in a weird state. I don't really know what I want in a game recently, but I'll still watch them to see what's just going on. I just might... The thing is, I don't even care about what's going on, because that's, like, you know, requiring me to, like, you know, have an idea what's going on just so I can have a conversation with friends about games that are going on right now. But I've always been just kind of, like, you know, very lukewarm about it. I don't know. I'm kind of a weird, kind of weird soul when it comes to that. I must just be playing a lot of retro games. I don't really feel that anymore. Nothing they showed me was a day one buy for me. That really, for me, that comes across as terrible, honestly. Jeez. Oh, there's one. But I'm sure the last announcement did for many. Just isn't a franchise that I'm into. I'm going to have to find out my own because now I'm tempted to see what you're going to be talking about here, actually. The fact that closer, it was 20 minutes. Really? So you can clearly see they try to put their eggs in one basket. I also keep my eye out for games for work. I work in a library, and so we have a gaming collection. I think if they had a cookie. I'm interested to see what that's going to be like, because now why 20 minutes, though? Also, there's a noose there. It's a great basket. Like, I'm not normally super into those types of games. Hang on. You know what? I'm just going to go ahead and look it up now. And see what it is. Because now you guys got me really curious. Hang on. What was the last thing they announced? Oh, yeah. DM it to me. That'd be great. Yeah. Yeah, DM it me just that if you can. Okay. There should be one right here. Okay, thank you, Travis. I'm going to see what it is. Alright, what is it? It is... Oh, okay. Yeah. That's pretty cool. That's something I actually expected at some point. Yeah, that's pretty nice. Yeah, I'm glad they have another game of that. I mean, I'm not surprised, honestly. Also, I know that I'm not getting any alerts on this on Twitch for some reason, but thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Yeah, I mean, it was basically a matter of when instead of if, you know? We knew it was going to happen eventually. I think there's something... Where is it? I think it's over here. No, there's something over here. I mean, a lot of people, I'm sure, are very excited for that, which is, you know, great. But, you know. Alright, I think it's in here. Yeah, it's in here. There it is. I think there is, actually, Jonathan. I think it might be because the, this area over here is actually kind of like loading in so much stuff that it's like having a drop. Yeah, I think it's because I don't have it optimized yet. But no, yeah, I think you're right. Also, John, hope you're having a good day. How are you doing? I think the direction they're going with the game is surprisingly cool. But there being a sequel is, you know, I didn't see like the direction that they're gonna have on it so far. But just seeing actually the fact that it's, I had thought they would have been going with another, you know, region, which I thought they were going to be doing. But no, there it is. I love the first two games. I kind of like the original after, before, being instead of the sequel. The sequel is good, but it wasn't great, if that makes any sense. They're not quite ready to attach from the current setting. I had thought they would have been done after the fact, but again, I was proven wrong too, so. Not going to spoil anything, but it's massive during Warren's movie. Really? Wow, there really is a frame rate drop here. There we go. That should be a lot better. Because it has been their breadwinner for a while. I think Paper Mario declined over time, sort of reminds me of SpongeBob when it was very good in its early days, but it got bad over time. I think, again, you know, with a subjective view like that, I can understand why there's a lot of people who would think that way. In my personal opinion, I think I would have to agree with you on the earlier ones being better than the newer ones. I think even some people not liking Super Paper Mario as much. I really like Super Paper Mario. But, you know, not as much as these ones. This one is like, you know, just chef's kiss. Top classic, I think. Yeah. I really do think 64 and Thousand Year Door was like the peak periods. Although I do think a lot of people need to play Super Paper Mario. Although that one's not very accessible anymore. I say as someone who's not only has only beaten the PSP games and hasn't even beaten the first one in my life. I mean, just because, yeah, Travis sent, I might go watch the trailer on our next ad break. That might be what I'll do, and then we can get back with that. But I can't say too much because some people haven't seen the state of play yet either. I don't know. You're going to hear my thoughts about that for sure, Beat. I will say I think Origami King wasn't bad. I think it's miles better than Sticker Star. I don't even think, I think it's still better than Color Splash actually, but it still doesn't hold a candle to these, honestly. Some people think it's Paper Mario 64. So one of my friends, she likes that one better than this one. Not because it's like they're bad games or, you know, one game is just, you know, better than the other. But I think the way the presentation is for her. Like the presentation, just, she likes it a lot better how it's like, you know, the classic Peach getting kidnapped by Bowser kind of thing. I think Origami King might be the best soundtrack of any Paper Mario. I think there's one particular song in Origami King that I like. It's the final dungeon, the castle place. I like that song a lot. So I would agree with you on that one. Yeah, we're doing some star piece hunting before we go to the next chapter. The only game people respect after Super Mario was I don't even. Okay, I'm gonna be in that group. I didn't like Paper Jam that much actually. I thought that it was very, I don't know if you'd call it pointless. Also, I really don't want to fight enemies right now. I think it was, they could have done a lot more with it, I think, but they didn't. Like they didn't do what I wanted with it. If that makes any sense. Like it was a crossover, but like it was like pointless. It was just an excuse to cross them over together. Yeah, and I think Thousand Year Door, there's just so many options for battle in this game. I think is just so, why this game is so beloved, is because I think the partners are a lot more varied. I think all the badges are a lot more creative than they are. And the stylish, yeah, the stylish as well, too. There should be something over here. There it is. Maybe they should have made the real Mario go in the Paper Mario universe instead of the other way around. It would have been interesting to see Mario, because Mario and Luigi, their characters seemed a little bit more different than the normal Mario series. So, you know, like with the Italian gibberish that they have, I think that would have been really interesting in the Paper Mario series. Especially whenever those characters, by all accounts, you never see many dialogue boxes. Alright, we've got to go get, again, I'm going for 100% right now, so we're getting all the star pieces we can get right now. I think I'm going to save up my star pieces for the badge that lets you switch your partners at any time. We're going to save up for that. Because that badge is just one of the best in the game. Easily. Yeah, there tends to be kind of a bit of a... Yeah, quick change is, in my opinion, the best badge in the game. You guys are more than welcome to disagree with me on that, but I really do think quick change is the best badge in the game. Even if it has a steep cost of 7 now. In fact, how much is quick change? Yeah, we're going to save up for quick change. Do you think Color Splash is better than Origami? If there's only one thing that I think about Color Splash that I really liked, they had the Koopalings finally. And the Koopalings actually had some characterization a little bit. Other than that, that's probably the only thing I think I liked above Origami King. Origami King was actually, like, really... They tried to do something different with the battle system, and I really like that. Paper Jam... Or, it's not Paper Jam, but Color Splash just felt like Sticker Star Deluxe, if that makes any sense. Oh, damn, I have to get this one, too. Hang on. We're going to go get some more here. I'm going down the list of collecting some stuff. I saw they detached from Sticker Star Wars Color Splash. Yeah, it felt like they just, like, again, like, you know how Sticker Star was 3DS? Well, this is like, hey, we have Sticker Star with modern consoles. And that modern console, of course, at that time being the Wii U. And you're just like, ooh. Alright, I think we're going to go here. The more modern Paper Mario needs to get rid of the generic Toad. Oh, well, so you remember? So do you remember the whole thing about the NPC embargo that happened? So I guess Miyamoto got a statement out there saying that he didn't want. There's only like what certain NPCs that were allowed in the Mario universe or something like that. It was something crazy. I have to kill these guys. Yeah, apparently that has something to do with that. I don't know if I take that as gospel, but that's what I've heard. Alright, got a different work. Good luck, Cookie. Thanks for hanging out. It never came. Oh yeah, the Spinias. Yeah, these guys. See, I love the characters in these games because they're so different. Also, pretty lucky. Nice. 1,000-year door Chivos. Let's go, dude. Cyron. Yeah, I've been excited for this. Also, Derp. How are you doing? Well, thanks as well, Cookie. Thanks for saying the words like that, dude. It's been wonderful meeting you. Yeah, have a good rest of your night with your orchestra, dude. Alright, we don't have any enemies. Okay, yeah. We could go get some prologue troubles done. This game has a good mix of classic Mario enemies and new ones. You know what? Why not? I'll do this along. Oh, you're gonna do 1,000-year door with me? Dude, let's freaking go. Yeah, guys, let's just all do retro achievements 1,000-year door. Yeah, I like one of my favorite enemies in this game are so a lot of people don't like the Piters. I like the Piters in this game. I actually have this game for Switch to play for the very first time, so I'm going to take off to avoid spoilers. Yeah, of course, Cyron. Thanks for the good luck. But yeah, this game is spoilers abound, especially as early as Chapter 1. New Paper Mario starting with Sticker Star seems to abandon the original enemies like the Cleft. Yeah, Cleft the Boy Chin Wonder. No, but the other thing I don't really like is the... Wow, this place really has a lot of problems with this. That's fine. Oh, wait. Okay, never. He's not here. Oh, you're talking about the Crazy Daisies. The Crazy Daisies are actually in Yoshi's Island. Yeah, the Crazy Daisies, they don't do what they do in this game. Wow, I wonder what the issue with the frame rate here is. But yeah, Crazy Daisies are in that game. The Amazing Daisies are exclusive to this game, and they're exclusive to the first 3 Paper Marios, though. Oh, I gotta actually go into the pipe and get Chapter 1 started. Then we'll go back and go do it. Because I have to do all the troubles for the achievements. Yeah, and then the Amazing Daisies, like level 1, they give like 90 experience points or something crazy like that. Yeah, I'm a big fan of fighting Amazing Daisies. The giant piranha plants seem different than the smaller ones. Oh, the putrid piranhas. I like the putrid piranhas. They're... See, the other thing I really like about these games is they also have a lot of variations of classic enemies, too. Because, you know, it's an RPG. You're going to have a bunch of different palette swaps, too. Since the level up's fully healing. That last the 9 forward before Bone Tail, that is really important. Especially because I don't think the Amazing Daisies are guaranteed. But it is important to fight one of those, because in just fighting, I think you can fight 2 of those at the same time, and that's almost a guaranteed level up. Alright, so that's a completion on the prologue. I think the prologue stuff should be open now, though. The troubles. I'm going to do the troubles. I also don't know. Can you get a game over by falling in the water and getting hit by the fish 10 times? I don't think I've ever actually tried it. It might be one of those things where they just do it on the till 1 HP and then you just keep taking 0 damage. Alright, so the prologue troubles should be open now. Yeah, we must have some frame rate issues on this. One way to find out, just dunk myself in there 10 times. Alright. If you plan on using our services, explain. So I have to do all these. Also, you have to listen to this or he won't let you do it. So, one of those forced tutorial things. If you're a nice guy, if you're a nice Reddit, Twitch, eSimp nice guy, you'll choose someone and try to help him out. But remember, if you decide not to solve a trouble, yeah, you only gotta do one at a time. They're not hard either. Garf is missing a key. So Garf is literally right over here. So he said he dropped at the bad shop. You just basically got to get on the roof of it from the inn. There are a couple of achievements I have to do, like sleeping in the inn 50 times, getting 300 shot points, but we'll do that whenever we get the money. Yeah, there's the key. Oh, the bad shop should be open too, but I don't really want to spend money here. Yeah, see, we have some good badges here already, but I'm not worried about these. Yeah, by the way, yeah, guys, our new game's going to be between Resident Evil or Silent Hill, and Resident Evil's already winning by 2 votes. So he should be able to be given right here. I'm going to have to probably try to find a way to fix the frame rate next time I play this. Yeah, 20 coins for that. Which is pretty good. There we go. So, we have a trouble done already. There it is. I feel like Resident Evil has always been the more mainstream of the two, so it has more fans. I couldn't really think of a better comparison between the two of them. Also, I love this game. It's so good. Dude, this is one of my favorite games ever. But yeah, anyways, Resident Evil and Silent Hill. I couldn't think of a good comparison between the two of them that makes any sense. How has Thousand Year Door been so far? Dude, Galaxia's been pretty good. We just got done with the prologue boss against Blooper. We're just doing some troubles right now before we go to Chapter 1. I'm trying to get a bit of a jump on the 100% immediately. How are you doing, Galaxius? Also, go check out Chai Melody. Thank you some shout-outs for Chai Melodies and Galaxius RA, please. Both really cool streamers as well, too. Apparently, Thousand Year Door wouldn't load on my Dolphin because dual core was automatically in. So, that's what happened to me, too. So, I had to unclick that, and I tried to push through, and it kept crashing my game. So, I gotta tell you, that's a terrible setting. I don't know why it was already enabled. See, Silent Hill and Resident Evil are pretty comparable back in the day, but Silent Hill fell off and Rari kept going. And, I mean, Resident Evil had to come back, too, especially with Village, you know? So I'm glad that both of them are doing pretty well, but I still think that Resident Evil is becoming more mainstream because I think they've had other things like more movies and more, just, you know, works of media. My favorite RPG tied with Tales of Symphonia. It's a real shame. I mean, eventually I'd like to get to Tales of Symphonia. I know it lost the sub vote, but we'll get to that eventually, though, too. We're shouting out both the streamers. I'm glad to hear that. What do you got going on right now today, Galaxius? Hey, we're shouting out friends. That's really cool of you. Alright, safe delivery. See, I think, yeah, and then with Konami having a bit of a drought when it came to all of their games as well. That's the other thing, too. So some pepper mayo. Asta, it's good to see you. How are you doing? Yeah, we're playing some pepper mayo. The 1,000-yard stare. Well, yeah, especially with bigger successes like Silent Hill F. You know, I'm glad that they're doing good as a company for sure. Now, I'm very happy to hear that, actually. Is this you here? Oh, yeah, this is it. This is really suspicious, by the way. It's going pretty good, actually. We're, of course, it's with it being an achievement set. We're doing 100%. It's going pretty well so far. Pretty good week so far, too. And we're getting a new Castlevania for the first time in years. Is this him? Yeah, this is him. Again, I need to get more into Castlevania, though. Yeah, I've never been a big Castlevania fan, so that's another game series. Maybe I'll put Symphony of the Night on at some point. You don't know. We'll get criticized again like the modern entries. That's, well, with the advent of, you know, people having much more accessible opinions, it's going to get shed on no matter what. Yeah, that's just going to be the default with the internet. But the thing is, that's the great part about the internet is you can choose not to look at that stuff too. So, see, I played Symphony of the Night. I've never beaten it. I have beaten Super Castlevania 4, and I have beaten Dracula or Rondo of Blood. I've beaten those two. I really enjoyed Symphony of the Night. It didn't really feel like challenging compared to modern Metroidvanias, but it still holds up. Well, it being like an early entry in the Metroidvania genre as well too. That makes a lot of sense too, actually. If they bring back the elements from the first two games. I would think that... I would assume the success of the remaster of this game on the Switch would be an indicator of that, actually. Also, whenever the ad breaks, I really got to blow my nose. I am super stuffed up right now. No plans to be productive. I mean, hey, there's nothing wrong with that. Just being absolutely lethargic potato. Those are some real moods for me, too. Bloodstained Ritual Knight's successor. Yeah, and Bloodstained has quite a few games, apparently. Now, I think at least 3. Is that right? Soon to be 4. Yeah, I know that they have 3 of them. I played the original Bloodstained after it got announced, you know, and successful on Kickstarter, so that's pretty cool. It is 3. Okay. I played the original. I didn't play the others. The Bloodstained, actually, I think Bloodstained, again, I got that gifted from Travis, actually, for charity. That's when I played Bloodstained for the first time. And had a crossover with Blasphemous. Curse of the Blood Moon, and 2 with... Ritual of the night. Okay, I'm gonna take the ad break. I'm looking for a reason to stall there until the ad break hits. You guys going to hang out for a minute? Now that we're done with Final Fantasy X, we're gonna put the BRB intro of games back on. So I'll be right back. All right, hang tight. Oh, that nose cleansing. I don't want to get into details about that. That was pretty much needed. Jeez, I can actually breathe again. Thank you for the welcome back. Oh yeah, we're doing Arthur. Hang on. So okay. So I'm gonna go ahead. I don't think it really matters what you tell this guy, but I'm gonna go ahead and just be truthful because I'm a good person like that. Even though a good person shouldn't have to say they're a good person. Basically, what this guy's gonna ask you to do is go to the shop here, go see what the prices are. Mushroom 5. Okay. So that's what it looks like. Yeah, thanks for the welcome back. Alright, yeah. Yeah, I'm going to have to figure this out eventually anyways, the frame rate dropping. It might be because of Dolphin, but, you know, I don't know. You know, I don't really know. Okay, should be this guy right here. Yep. Alright. 10 coins. Yeah, 90 coins. Oh, are you doing the fight with Lord Crump? Yeah, you have to do Super Guard to get that. 8 coins. Yeah, 25 coins. That is 3 coins. 198 coins. I'm gonna get 20 coins for that. So yeah, it's worth doing these rewards. You get a lot of coins for this stuff. Find the guy. Credit card fraud. Okay, somebody could explain to me, how does credit card fraud happen? I know, like, you know, yeah, it's for somebody who's not in the whole legal aspect of things, how do you do credit card fraud? Somebody please educate me on that. Mystical Ninja will be great for NSO. I'm excited for N64 in a few days. I know it got announced. I didn't realize it wasn't even out yet. Yeah, I didn't even realize that that was even out there, actually, as a matter of fact. I still thinking the version of that where you can play it with, would be... Well, you know, you don't have to go to a barrel to switch your characters. I think there'd be a better way to do it. Isn't it like opening a card up in somebody else's name? Is it? You know, actually, I have no idea or not. You know, actually, yeah, I've never really gotten to the whole legal aspects of, like, you know, scams and stuff. I've never been a victim of a scam, so you may actually be right. Yeah, Karate, we're playing some Thousand Year Door, dude. Oh, 64. Yeah, I just get it now. That's what I was gonna say. That's otherwise a very interesting way to do it like that. No, okay. So Karate, I do have the game right here, but we're playing with Retro Achievements like we always do. Yep, I have the copy. This is where I ripped it from, actually. Like a parent is a gambling addict and user 18-year-olds. You know, I think the most sobering thing about that statement right there is the fact that there are probably a lot of people who do something like that. So that's depressing. But yeah, I've never even heard of that stuff before, actually. Holy smoke, Kaleo, welcome in, everybody. Raiders, it's good to see you. Kaleo, how was your stream? You were playing some Resident Evil 3 again, weren't you? How was it? But yeah, Raiders, welcome in, everybody. If you guys don't know me, hello. My name is JB Retro. You were playing some Stardew Valley. That's what you were doing today. But yeah, I'm playing some Paper Mario The Thousand Year Door for GameCube. We're doing retro achievements like we always do. Thank for the flower as well. Kaleo, tell me about your stream, dude. How was it? So yeah, guys, Kaleo is pretty new to streaming right now, too. So I'm actually very proud that you've been playing and sticking with it so far, dude. Yeah, very proud of you. Your most recent platinum. Simone, good to see you as well. Thank you for coming with the raid. Yeah, we're playing some Thousand Year Door. I know there are a lot of people who like this game. And I also think it's a great way to be able to experience if one thing about GameCube I think is very underrated. It's got a very underrated set of RPGs. You've got Tales of Symphonia, you've got Paper Mario, you've got the Bite and Kaito series. I'm probably sure there's another RPG that I'm forgetting about. Oh, Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles 2. I forgot about that too. But no, this is one of my favorite RPGs of all time, and been really enjoying. Yeah, and Skies of Arcadia. They're getting good luck not bleeding your wallet out trying to get that one on the GameCube now. I recently was taking a nap and had the craziest idea. Okay, let's hear it. I've heard crazy ideas, so you're probably not that crazy. Let's hear it, though. I love this game back in the day. Did you, who was your, well, I know there's some people who are avoiding spoilers for this game. I was going to ask you who your favorite partner was. But if you guys know me, you guys know who my favorite partner is in this game. She's incredible. The Skies of Arcadia Legends did have extra content. I would eventually like to try to play that game. I'd like to add that one to my collection, too. But yeah, we're playing some Thousand Year Door, and we are also partner pushing right now again. So anybody who's coming in with Kaleo's raid and are choosing to stick around, I appreciate that. And even if you just leave me up as like a lurked tab or anything like that, it just goes miles for the whole push. But yeah, anybody who needs to go ahead and take off and raid off as well, Kaleo, I know you should be taking care of yourself, as always. So, anybody who needs a raid and run, or raid and dash, or to avoid spoilers for this game, please go ahead and do what you need to do. Thank you again for the raid, dude. Throw away shitty, smart 4K TV and get a CRT TV. I mean, if you want to play, like, old, like, Super Nintendo or NES games where it just looks washed and stretched out whenever you're playing on the big CRT, I agree. Yeah, CRTVs, these games look better on CRTVs. I don't know. I think the word shitty is a little strong though. Where is this guy at? For 80 years, people watch TV, and after all, I love the 80s. I'm still the idea of people. I support people doing whatever they want. I mean, you like CRTVs, great. If you like 4K TVs, great. I still do think some things look better in certain aspects, though. Is this you? Yeah, this is you. No, this ain't you. I hate smart TVs. Yeah, I know. Where is this guy? My one issue with CRTVs is space. I don't have a ton of space, so their size is a turn. And those things are heavy as fuck. TV technology peaked in 2010s. I have a, it's really interesting. I have a... Wait, who was this? Where's this guy at? But yeah, I have a 3D TV. I have an LG TV that still has built-in 3D capability. That's pretty fun. Okay, where's Goomther? The one I'm looking at is 20 inches. I remember the old days of CRTVs where these things were just so heavy that you'd have to have two people carrying up a flight of stairs. And that was probably like a risk of your life, you know? Where is Goomther? Oh, that's Goomther. Okay, he's over there he's in the square. But yeah, I think both they have some pros and cons. CRTVs, like what Travis said, they're very hard to accommodate in the space nowadays. We had a 32-inch CRT TV growing up. It weighed like 200. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. These things are so freaking clunky. Oh, that's nice. My mom said I'm glad we're friends. My mom, every Tuesday, she plays Tomb Raider with my sister. Also, my mom's birthday is in 15 days. 32 inches is something I'd steer clear of. Yeah, 32 inches. That might be actually what we had in my living room whenever we still lived in the old house before I moved out. Thank you for a happy early birthday to my mom. I'm still debating what I'm going to get for her. You want to see, I have never won a raffle thing in my life before, so big W for that after I bonk my mic. I think we had one of those rear projection TVs. I had the one that still like the spark plugs and shit in that. I believe Larson. I think he is in this spot here first, isn't he? Yeah, he's here. Okay, I think he goes to the... I think he goes to the exit over here? Or he goes over here? Something around that. I don't remember exactly where this guy goes. Yeah, he must go over to the docks. Yeah, like I said, the only thing I remember about my old CRTV is it kept faulting out whenever a bright light would happen on the screen. Yeah, there he is. I mean, I would say just like talking about aspects of the game. I'm not really that, uh, being strict about right now. But let's not talk about story spoilers for the end of the game. No way. That's definitely story spoilers. Yeah, I'd say story's not good. Gameplay is good. Also, let's also not try to talk about party members because one party member is by nature spoilers because of where they're at when you first meet them. Plus, there's nothing on streaming apps. I don't have any of that crap. Free broadcast TV for the win. You sure do like to talk about that. Okay. I think the last part is up here. Yeah, that's a great idea. We're talking about we'll talk about everything as it comes along. Kind of like what we did with FF10. How we'll talk about things as they've already happened, but yeah, nothing ahead of time. So we'll talk about everything up to now. So we just defeat Blooper at the prologue. That'll be as much as we'll get to. I mean, considering one of the things on Chapter 1 is already in the box cover, so... Yeah, we beat Blooper. We actually did that pretty easily. We did that with the achievement where we had to defeat both tentacles at the same time. So, see, the thing is, I'm pretty forgiving of accidents, because again, I think there's a big difference between accidents and just malicious spoiling. But, there we go. And the other thing is, the way that the community has kind of been cultivated around this channel is I think that all the people who would ever want to try to spoil on purpose, they've kind of already been weeded out. So, I will always have quite a bit of good faith. But it only goes so far, Yeah. This guy wants to pay you to hit him repeatedly. I remember this one. I still think overall, well, I won't talk too much about party members. I do think Goombella is probably one of my favorites, though. I'll talk about her power-ups at least. She has a power-up later on called Rally Wink. That's one of the best in the game. I love Rally Wink. It basically gives Mario an extra turn. She gives her turn to Mario. Okay, so you gotta basically hit him until he remembers. Which cannot be healthy. There we go. So, the reward is you get a 2-coin profit. That is not really worth it, so no, fuck you. So yeah, also, I know I've been doing shorter streams on Saturday, Sunday. We're going to go back to those long 11-hour midnight streams Saturday, unless something else happens. So, look forward to those again. 'Cause I'm starving. So, that's one of the, I think it's the Bluba bomb out there in the docks. Swear about that guy. Man, I don't know what... It must be the air out here in the country, because my nose gets stuffed up like every couple of days. It's not allergies or anything, it's just all this dust in the air. There's also apparently really big in like earwax building too, which is why I have earwax problems sometimes. I believe it's that guy. Yeah, it's not like... I don't know, like... It's like going to be inherently hazardous to my health or anything like that. But it's still something I want to watch for whenever I take care of myself. So yeah, just basically give him any food. I have a mushroom. Yeah, like let's give him like a regular mushroom right here. Hey, Raiders Rich, what's going on, dude? Guys, Rich plays a lot of arcade fighters. He was playing Super Mario Bros. Capcom 2 with a friend the other day. I was watching you guys playing that. But yeah, how's it going, dude? What are you up to today? Yeah, Raiders, welcome on, everybody. If you guys don't know me, hello. My name is JB. We're playing some Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door, and I do games a lot with Retro Achievement support. So if you guys don't know what Retro Achievements is like, it's basically retro games with your basically modern achievement systems. It's pretty fun. How's Paper Mario been? You beat Silhouette Mirage. What is Silhouette Mirage like? Tell me all about that. Also, yeah, let me give you a proper shout out, dude. Yeah, so what even is that one? I don't think I've heard of that one, but I've never actually played it before. Also, I have heard of Radiant Silver Gun before. So yeah, we give this guy a mushroom. But yeah, go check out Rich if you haven't. He's got a lot of really cool shit over there. I play also a lot of games with him on the weekend too. We like we were talking about last time, we play a lot of Castle Crashers, and I think we're gonna get our asses kicked in insane mode. But which I should be free for that this weekend unless something happens. I don't think I have any errands going on, so that should be pretty exciting, right? Yeah, congrats on Silhouette Mirage. Yeah, what is that like? Also, the deal with anybody who came with the raid as well. You guys already know about raiding and running if you have to do that. So yeah, go ahead and take care of yourself if you got to go get some dinner and get the dog out. It's an action game where you and enemies have red and blue colors. You do damage by hitting enemies with hot colors. Same color will power them down. You have the spirit mechanic that raises your gun damage. Is that like, see, whenever you're talking about that, all I can imagine is, you ever played Ikaruga? Is that what that's called? It reminds me of that, where it's like, you know, black and white and that kind of thing, too. One of your... Yeah, Radiant Silver Gun reminds me a lot of Ikaruga. It might be even the same developers, actually. TTYD definitely takes a hot moment. Mostly an easy set, though. Hey, Tesheme, we'll come on in. So, the only things that I'm worried about for the missing, which one of my other chatters warned me about, was making sure to have the Hammerman badge on when you're fighting something later on. Because at that point, when you get to that point, it's a place of no return, and you don't have that badge, you're screwed out of the 100%. So... The other thing I also know is there are a lot of strategy with Danger Mario. I'm not going to be doing Danger Mario because they discourage that with the Pit of 100 Trials. So that should be pretty easy, though. It inspired Ikaruga. All the games I play on Tuesday are made by Treasure. I'm trying to play through the whole library. Where are you going to be going to next after that, then? Do you already know? Oh, we're all done with our, we're done with our troubles. I think that should be it. Okay, yeah, we're done with the prologue officially. I like treasure games. I really like Ikaruga. That game is really freaking hard, though. Alright, so we are going to head out there. Hardest Chivas are some of the arcade games in the Pixel Perfect multi-jump, but compared to some other stuff you've done, it's no big deal. Oh, boy, let me tell you something. I think if I can even pull off the 100 super jumps in the Mario RPG, this shouldn't be so bad. Especially like the Pixel Perfect jump they also did a fucking Bug's Life. But yeah, I assume you're a big RA person as well then? After Radiant Silver Gun, it's a game for the PS called Rakugaki Showtime. I know next to nothing about that game. Dude, speaking of shmups, have you ever played Einhander? And it's not a treasure game, but you should play that one. It's got an interesting scribble sort of graphics. Not streaming today because I'm sticker grinding. Oh, are you doing the I'll say if you're streaming, let me give you a follow, dude. I love meeting fellow streamers. Are you doing the set for Brawl right now, or? Hey, you're welcome. Thank you for the follow as well too. I have not played much Einhander. Dude, I love Einhander. And I've saw the RA set for that one. That one looks freaking atrocious. I watched a funny Aqua Teen episode earlier on DVD. Which one was it? Hard or grindy stuff left? I need a sticker before doing the rest. Did you make a sticker, like a sticker factory? Because I know the stickers are probably the hardest thing to grind for in Brawl. The Caveman episode. Okay, I remember you talking. Were you talking about the episode the other night? Yeah, I was gonna say I was watching one YouTuber. He was trying to do all the achievements in Brawl. And this is like without retro achievements. He made a factory, like custom levels for the CDs, the stickers, and I don't think the trophies was one because he had to do all those sticker stand or the trophy stand throws on the bosses too. That was the chicken episode. I remember we were talking about one of the episodes on there. Graphics for Einhander look so cool. That late 90s, early 2000s. I like the stylistic choice of making all the bad guys speak German. And all the people on Earth speak German. And all the people in the sky base all speak, I think they're all English. But there's a lot of stylistic choices in the game I really like. Yeah, you do need a factory. Otherwise, there's like over 900 stickers or something crazy like that. One of my non-slot masteries are Mario and Zelda. Most of them are. You're on RA, right? Hang on, I'm gonna find you on RA and I'll follow you on there too, okay? Oh, there you are. Cool. Yeah, let me give a follow on that. What kind of let's see what your achievements or your masteries look like. Oh, you just followed me now too. Thanks. You've got most of Brawl done. Man, that's quite the wall there. Yeah, I like how you've got. Why are all the game show achievements? Why are the faces super close to the? Why is that? I'm really impressed that you have the memes, I guess. I know how hard Kirby 64 can be too. Also, Daisy, thank you for the quiet hello. If I can get a shout out for Daisy on a quest, please. Been playing a lot of Chrono Trigger and Resident Evil. Enjoy your work. Memes, I guess. So I also really like you got a lot of the ROM hacks done too. I need to get Super Paper Mario done at some point too. I saw you got that one done too. I'm gonna start cooking my dinner. Yeah, dude, Rich, again, thank you for the raid, guys. Seriously, go follow Rich Lich Glitch. Plays a lot of really fun, kind of like interesting games I don't see a lot of people play, and a really big Resident Evil fan too. Enjoy your dinner, dude. Recipe grind is 8 hours of hell. It probably is a lot worse than the one here in Thousand Year Door, isn't it? What other ones do you have? I really like. You've got Waluigi's Taco Stand, of course. Congrats on getting the original Zelda. Are you gonna ever get like Zelda 2? Jake, hopefully you have a good quiet hello as well too. Einhander's nice. PS1 also has R-Type Delta N. I am going to butcher this. Sokyo Gurintai. Very good. I know about R-Type Delta. I haven't played the other one though. The thing I appreciate about Einhander is it's also difficult but respectful of people. Their skill levels, you know. Especially if you have like certain loadouts. Folks voted on Kingdom Hearts 2. So the voting that I have going on right now is the next game is going to be either Resident Evil, which is probably going to be the one with the larger amount of achievements, which is probably going to be the DualShock Edition or Director's Cut, whichever one that is, or Silent Hill. Yeah, Resident Evil, I have done that before, but let me tell you something. I have done A Bug's Life for the PS1. That is I think that's the hardest set I've ever done. Silent Hill looks easier. I actually have a lot of friends who've done Silent Hill. Also, Van Arctic, welcome on in, dude. How you doing today? Good to see you. So Silent Hill does look easier. The thing about Resident Evil is you can do 2 sets of that. The original Resident Evil set doesn't look hard at all. The Director's Cut one does look rough. Yeah, if you ever do Bug's Life, don't worry about mastering it. It's fucking atrocious. Because they half the achievements on that set are speedrun related, and it's pretty bad. Like there's the one in Anthill Part 2, they require frame perfect jumps to get. But yeah, we had just finished the Final Fantasy X International version. Funny you mentioned A Bug's Life. That new Toy Story collection that was announced is going to include A Bug's Life. Wait. New Toy Story collection. Wait, what did they announce? Like a collection, like a game, or Date with Falco is a peak set. Is that another meme game? See, I see a lot of people on that site doing meme games, you know, like Barney the dinosaur, and I get a lot of people enjoy that. I'm just like, I don't really know. Might head out, gonna watch some 227. One of the most goated games, one of the most goated streamers right now. Dude, Van, they have A Bug's... Okay, don't get me wrong, I love A Bug's Life. I don't encourage people to master that set on Retro Achievements, but Bug's Life on the original PS1, I love it. And for some reason they threw in A Bug's Life because it's a fucking great game. And see, that game walked where Toy Story 2 could run. It's respectful, although I do think that It's got a bit of jank issues sometimes. I played Bugs Life on PC and N64. So the N64 version, the PS1 and the N64 version are almost the same. But the music is more MIDI on the N64. Damn it, Jim, my name... Jen, my name's a block term. Well, thank you for shouting out JB. Guys, go follow Jin Ray. Crushed it with the patience on Banjo-Kazooie the other night. Went 17 hours. Yeah, 17 hours in the new 24 hours is apparently the case there. But yeah, Jin, how you doing, dude? Did you see someone rebuilt Spyro 3 with Unreal Engine and can play co-op as Spyro and... No! You have me on Discord, Strawberry. You should link me to that. But yeah, I've got no issues with Bugs Life as a game as a whole. It's a little janky, but I think there's a lot of charm to it. The N64 version plays almost pretty much the same thing. But they also have, like, the full movie cutscenes in the PS1 version. The N64 version doesn't have that. I think the PC version is actually is the same version as the PS1 version. Like, movie cutscenes and all. You were sick, you didn't want to push it to 24. I start feeling a little woozy after like 10 hours. But that's because if I don't become vigilant on getting up and taking breaks after that, because you know how I do like those 11, 12-hour streams now on the weekends, I have to constantly just start nibbling on food or I just don't feel very good. But yeah, I'm glad you took care of yourself, though. How are you feeling now, though? Dude, yeah, you already know how much I love this game. Also, there's a dragon. Yeah, we're playing the original GameCube version, Jin, which is honestly a good way to play it. I still think the remaster overall does so much more quality of life changes. Alright, I need to remember to get this. Yeah, I think both versions are good. Like I was talking about earlier, all the backtracking that they got rid of in the remaster was amazing. Which is sadly hard to say for remasters. Do you think that if you could have an option to have them do the remaster of the original Paper Mario for the N64, would you do it? Yeah, would you want the remaster of that, or would you want a remaster of Super Paper Mario? Also, I believe there is something in here. Yeah, I would be okay with that. Super Paper Mario is fine as is. Graphically, it still looks great. I mean, it looks even better than this game. I'd prefer a new Paper Mario game with a good battle system. Yeah, not like 20 million Toad NPCs, right? If you really want to actually have somebody who really hates Sticker Star, I think you're going to really enjoy watching Jinray. Jinray hates Sticker Star, and so do I. Just delete Sticker Star from my brain, and we're good. That was something we're never going to get our life back on that, it seems like. So, I did finish it, and it was very just, like, unsatisfying. I like Sticker Star more than most people, but it definitely has a lot of problems. Like, no charming NPCs at all. It was just Toads. I get that they're trying to go more towards, like, the roots of Mario, of having, like, you know, the Mushroom Kingdom characters, but, I don't know. There's a lot of other things I had a problem with. Origami King's combat was so bad it was the only Paper Mario game I actually tried to avoid combat. Because, yeah, that's the other thing about the Sticker Star, Color Splash, and Origami King. There's really no incentive for you to go do battles, unlike, you know, the other 3 Paper Mario games. Or 4 if you technically want to count Paper Jam. But there's incentives to do battles. You don't have incentives. You just grab as many stickers as you want and then do the battles. Sticker Star and Color Splash made me stop buying Paper Mario. So, Color Splash is basically Sticker Star, but just Redux. The thing I like about Color Splash is the Koopalings are in that game, and I like the Koopalings a lot. I think the only thing I think it has that's worth playing, because I really enjoy those guys. I think I'm going to Flower. No, I'm gonna Badge first. Just to also do a disclaimer, I'm not doing Danger Mario setups. There's an achievement here that actively discourages it, so we're not doing it. Yeah, I had fun with Color Splash. I didn't think it was great. I think it was good. It was like, it's passable. Dude. Okay, I love Bug Fables. That game was so great. Man, I gotta go. Let's gush about Bug Fables for a little bit here. So, I liked how they brought actual character development back in. It's very much felt like more of like the original Paper Mario. I think my favorite character in that was Leaf. The blue moth, I think, was my favorite character. I love how they brought back like a hunt system. Like you go after some of the optional bosses. I wish they had done more with some of the other NPCs, but I think it was a fine game as it was. Also, Strawberry sent me the thing about the... Oh my gosh, that's actually hilarious. Oh my gosh, Strawberry, that looks amazing. Hang on, I'm going to look at that whenever I get the next ad break. I don't think the music was probably one of my favorite things. The Bug Fables composer, he cooked on that one. See, V was actually who I used. I did the V build where she got basically buffs to her attack when she was poisoned. And then I did the boomerang on her. So that's what I did. Yeah, V was my go-to DPS person. Dad, how's the milk? Mine's sour. Well, maybe don't leave your glass of milk out in the sun for hours on end, Strawberry. Maybe you shouldn't have done that. Because hot milk is gross. Ugh. Okay, well, we can't do anything about that yet. Oh, hang on. There's also something here. Where is it? I thought there would have been something in here. Oh, I gotta keep hitting it. There it is. Knock down a peg. Yeah, that's a horse tail. We need that for recipes. I then had a dream I drank milk that expired in 2020. Did you ever see that one meme with the carton of milk that said it expires like 20,020 or something like that? So you're in the far future. My favorite is the milk that... Oh, hang on. My favorite is the milk that has a Valentine's date. Yeah, that's strawberry milk. Whenever it's Valentine's Day, every milk that you drink is going to be strawberry. What are you doing, Dad? I think the super guard down. Oh, that's great. Good thing I can super guard. So she can't do anything now. It doesn't matter. You can also see there's a bit of an audience going on now. So I think we go beyond that. There's a star piece. Yeah, that's right there. How many do I even have? Okay, I have enough for a quick change. So we're going to get that next time we go back to Roadport. Ah, frame rate drop. That's terrible. And then BP, yeah. That's what I've been doing with BP. We're gonna try to get a lot of those. In order to be a master of all video games, one must embrace the power of the slop side of the force. Yeah, BP. In fact, that's what I went with for my first level up, is BP right here. So, as a matter of fact, I'm gonna put that on now. I'm gonna try to supplement with some FP and some HP every once in a while, though. Because I still think for a non-danger set, that stuff's still kind of important. Wow. Yeah, I think I'm definitely gonna figure out the, I love the Koopas in this game. Flower saves it so that you only need like 20, 25 FP. Flower Saver is exactly what we're gonna need to have when we go to the pit. So anyways, green boots. Yeah, all those badges, well, most of the badges that Dazzle has, those are going to be very useful. I think I just use Flurry as a meat shield. So, okay, Flurry I think is a better character than most people assume. So, the thing about Flurry is I think Gale Force is really good. There's a misconception about Gale Force where people think that you get no experience whenever you use it. You do get experience if you pull an enemy off the field. So I think Flurry is a lot better than people think that she is. I used to think that Flurry was actually pretty bad until I learned that. I guess because like that's the way that worked in the original as well too. The pit made it to like level 70 or something, then ran out of items. I I always think it's worth going to 450 for the strange sack so you get 20 items instead of 10, and then going back down and doing it again. And Goombella for damage. A lot of Printed defense is why she's busted. And she heal. Also, it's a great way to heal, so you can make your longevity even longer, even better down there. So if you think floor 70 is bad, boy, floors 91 through 99 are hellacious. Also, there's an item I forgot to get. Where is it? There it is. We need that. Because we have to get all the items in the game, too. Okay, I'll talk to the kid. Hey, what's up? I gotta say, I'm really hooked on playing GBA games lately. There's this one game that it absolutely rules. It's called Fire Emblem. You ever heard of it? Man, it rocks my socks. So, he's playing the Blazing Blade. Never seen a Jin. There's a badge here, but I can't get it yet. Too much of a smart game for me. I really like, my favorite Fire Emblem game, of course, is Path of Radiance on the GameCube. But Blazing Blade's pretty good, too. Also, Alex, thanks for the quiet hello and the flower. I can shout you. Yeah, I was going to say, one more place for Jen to get shouted out at by Travis. Checking my alerts here, by the way. I told you I've been playing through the whole Fire Emblem series off stream. I don't think you have. You probably mentioned it once. Which one are you on right now? I shouted out in 3 streams just now. That's hilarious. I'm in Shadows of Valencia for the first time right now. I have not played that one. Pretty decent. That one's on like the DS, right? Or the 3DS or something like that? It's 3DS. Okay, I figured it was something like that. Yeah, I've never played that one before. Shadows of Valencia took one of the worst Fire Emblem games and remade it to one of the best. Didn't, like, they change the actual, like, the translation of that, too, or something like that? Fire Emblem Gaiden may very well be the first. Was Gaiden? That has nothing to do with Marth or anything like that either, does it? Farm. That was Farm. Oh, so that was related to Marthin, wasn't it? One and three were Marth games. So it was two is just its own thing then, basically, right? Pins and needles, that's a phrase. Two was almond silica. Didn't they remake that as well too, or no? That's what it was. Okay. Tokyo Mirage Sessions had Marth too. Marth is in everything. Marth is even in oh, what, that steampunk game, Operation whatever it was called. Marth is in that too, isn't he? The name's Murphy. They are nice eyebrows. Codename Steam. Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah, Martha's in that. And he was in like, but gosh, there was no way to get him besides that then, was there? Oh, yeah. Is there any side stuff I can do here right now? Hey, look at my side stuff here. Okay, we're going to... Yeah, we're going to go ahead and head out to Schwonk's Fortress now. Oh, I also had an email. I like how the sound effect for the email is from Mario World. Wait, where is it? Oh, here. No. There it is. Mario likes self-references. I love... The one that also makes... There's another sound that the email thing does eventually. That one kind of is a little unnerving. There we go. Yeah, the Rogueport newsletter, I'm just not like... Yeah. Yeah, it is. Yep, Iceland. Pardon me. I also like how they implied he's a klutz because he's got a band-aid on his nose. I'm going to save before we head out there. Because there are some achievements that are going to be required there. I like how they already throw a lot of achievements out of the, like right out of the gate at you at this. Oh, there's a star piece there. Oh, okay, that worked. Oh, we need to tattle that thing. That's a Koopa Troopa. Oh, they're gonna throw me an item. You know, that vampire thing would actually been kind of cool. That's alright. There's a lot in this game that I've never actually used. I have never used the... So it was called the Fright Jar in the original, but it's called the Bowser Mask in this. I've never used it. Because like most of the time it doesn't even work. I have never used those in my life. You know, I should probably take out that Goomba. What another one I've never used? Okay, I love the Boo Sheet. The Boo Sheet and like the Repel Gel. Love those. The fact that those coins in the trees and the bushes count as the collectible items kind of concerns me a little bit. Now I know I've got to be really thorough. So I think the bald clips. I think I can use the power badge on those guys. We're gonna tell at least one of them. This is also the only place in the game you can fight this thing. Yeah, it does work on them. Or Super Guard. Super Guard works too. Yeah, this is like the only place you can get these guys. Oops. Well, so much for that. Maybe it's 10 though. Also, the Koopa Troopas move a lot faster than they do in the original Paper Mario. So that's kind of like a quick reaction time kind of thing. To be fair, the game speed in general in TTYD is, yeah, it's a lot faster. Yeah. Reaction time, you gotta be definitely a lot more precise with your action commands, too. Agreed completely. We have an ad break coming in 5 minutes. I'll be taking the ad break when that happens. Yeah, see, that stuff counts. That's concerning. So, check every bush and every tree now, I guess. Get some practice here. There's a POW block there. And another coin. Okay, these two enemies here are called bristles, and they're... I don't care for them. So we're gonna tattle them first. Yeah, those are bristles. So yeah, you can't stomp on them and you can't hammer them because they have those spikes that'll just shoot out. So you've got to use a POW block. At least the enemies aren't too bad so far. Alright, well I can't get to that guy, so we're gonna have to just take the hit or get the super guard off. I am going to deliberately not get that slot thing triggered. Because that slot machine there, you can land 3 poison mushrooms and then you get really bad stuff happen to you. So yeah, those slots there on the top right, you get 3 stars, 3 mushrooms, 3 flowers, for 3 shine sprites, or 3 poison mushrooms. And you get 3 poison mushrooms and you get, I think you take a huge hit off a lot of things. Poison mushrooms are the proverbial middle finger. They're awful. I think I've gotten the poison mushroom at, like, I think I got it at the final boss fight one time, and I think I almost died from that. Yeah, not fun. See, they're giving me another one here pretty soon. They're just like, hey, you're doing too good here. You mean like that? Well, there you go. There's an example right there. I am going to probably have to go back to the town and heal. As a matter of fact, that's exactly what I'm going to do. Thank you. You're welcome. Yeah, I totally planned for that. Oh, never mind. There's a heal right there. Okay, we're fine. So that's the other thing that I don't like about... Well, it's all fine, but it costs money to heal. Which is fine. Yeah, you guys are quite welcome. I'm glad I was able to help you guys out with that. Also, yeah, we have an ad break. I don't want to get to this. I don't want to get to this quiz show until the ad break's over. So we're probably going to go ahead and do that for a little bit here. So the achievement here is there's a quiz show we're going to have to take. But I have to deliberately fail and then beat the fight afterwards, which isn't that hard, but yeah, we should be all right. Yeah, so we'll do the quiz afterwards, and then we'll take the ad break first, so. Yeah, Mario's feeling the same way I am. I'm a little tired too, actually. Alright. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and take the BRB break now, guys. I will see you guys in about 3 minutes, okay? Yeah, if you get it wrong, you fight two regular Clefs from Chapter 2. But they're not hard. If you have a POW block, you're fine. Okay, I'll be right back. Oop. Wrong one.
magical thoughts. All things are real unless you dream they're not. In your dreams, love is the plot, carried on wings of hope. Each of our souls intertwine when we do. Instantly we see it, the time to grow and be it, when everything is pinned on a hold. Let rise the dreams of your heart, that innocent youth, careless and kind, free to roam the breeze in love, only when two brilliantly shine as信じてましたよ、最初から。
何をしようとしている？どこへ行こうというんだ？うつろはざる者。そうだというのか？違う！人はそんなに汚れてはいない。
Welcome back in, guys. Also, Mario is apparently having a bit of a nap here. Also, welcome on in, Shadow of Fire. Yeah, it was the original Spyro the Dragon, actually. Yeah, Mario's having a little bit of a sleep there. Alright, let's continue on. So yeah, I gotta deliberately fail this quiz. It's not that bad. But yeah, normally you have a quiz show they have to take and you can get past here, but he makes you fight 2 clefs if you lose. It's not that hard. Yeah, get 3 of them wrong. Picklestone. So, yes. Yep. You gotta mess up on purpose and win the fight. Yep. Absolutely. 20 coins. It's 16. You blithering meathead. Wonderfully awful. Yeah. Your little knees knocking. That's a sentence. It's Moopa. It's croup. Yeah, see, he really enjoys that. Time for the pain game. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. 4 clefs. I'm wrong. That's not 2. It's 4 of them. It's still not very hard, though. So we're going to have her tattle them immediately. Yeah, you don't see these guys till chapter 2. You can only just run. They say you can't run in this fight, so whatever. Pow block. Easy. Yep, that's pretty easy. Hey, this isn't the Boggly Woods. Okay, I'm gonna go get some flower power. I'm gonna get some of this. Yeah, they definitely give you a bit of a sneak peek there. Whatever, you can pass, but I despise you. What a sentence. Perfect. Power blocks fill the Quake Hammer shaped hole in our hearts. Oh yeah, Quake Hammer's not even in this game, is it? Okay, we got multi-bounds. I believe I have to do multi-bounds at some point here. It is. Okay, I thought so. Yeah, so I gotta use multi-bounce. What is the achievement for multi-bounce here? Do I even have it up there right now? No, I don't. That's power bounce, not multi-bounce, so I don't have to do anything like that right now. That's fine. Alright, let me get my thing back up here. There's a west here, okay. Oh yeah, fuzzies. Worse. Yeah, these guys are pretty bad. I'm going to try to do a super guard here. There we go. Okay, yeah, I can get the super guard on this guy. Hey, Quarty Ninja Warrior, what's going on in, dude? I'm doing pretty good today, man. How are you doing? What are you up to? Yeah, just kind of just chilling with some Paper Mario right now. Oh, hang on. Oh, too late. We're doing pretty good on the super guard, so that should be fine. Just watching while doom scrolling at midnight. That's a real mood, honestly. There we go. Yeah, doom scrolling's a real mood sometimes. I gotta be careful how... Hey, I gotta be really careful how much I browse. The super air garde. That's the French way of saying it. Yeah, I am pretty good at that. That's a very tight timing. Plus, after seeing some cool new game. Oh, you watched the State of Play, yeah? So, I had seen... Yeah, one of my chatters in here linked me the last announcement they made, which, you know, pretty cool. You love Thousand Year Door. Dude, this is one of my... He's gotta die. That guy has to die, or he's gonna put us to sleep. Oops. Okay. There we go. There we go. Okay, we still got it. We just messed up with the one time. That's what I like about this game. The combat still holds up even today. I love your shelves of Pokemon plush. Oh, thanks! Yeah, there's even some more plushies I just all throughout my bedroom, too. You can't see on the camera. I know a lot of them I have on my bed whenever I'm not sleeping, but I haven't really been keen on doing that for a while now. I really like the Volcarona plush that I have, which is freaking gigantic. But, no, thanks, dude. Alright. So, the other problem with this is... So, there's an achievement for this boss fight we're going to have here. I have to, without sustaining 3 or more HP worth of damage with this guy. So, that shouldn't be terrible. But we're definitely going to need to save before doing it. Because when we try to get to the east side and then come back, there's no save point for it. You got 2 Yoshi egg pillows, 1 Squirtle. Oh, so you're a big Squirtle fan. If I had the choice of that too, I would probably go get the 3 evolution stages of Charmander. Because I have Mega Charizard and I have a regular Charizard. I have Mega Charizard Y, as a matter of fact. Yeah, so I have Mega Charizard Y, and I have, yeah, that other one. I have Charizard X, too. Charizard X is on top of Snorlax. Surprisingly enough, I don't have, any of the Bulbasaur family, which probably needs to get fixed. Oh, yeah, you can see him up there. There we go. Oh, there we go. Want to show you we can get the hit on that. Well, I'm not even looking at the screen. I can just do it. I just off the corner of my peripheral. Alright, so there's the Sunstone. You cannot evolve Pokemon with that, by the way. This fight's gonna be a little rough. Oh, never mind. I kind of preferred him to do that, because then I could have done the Super Guard. Perfect. Major question. Do you eat the straggler fries right away? I eat the straggler fries. Yeah, otherwise they're just gonna sit there and get cold and nasty. Yeah, the fries that are just left in the bag that fall out, I eat them. Absolutely. There we go. Wait. Oh, he's throwing me a stopwatch. There we go. You usually keep them for the end of the finisher. See, well, the thing is, especially whenever you get like a fresh set of fries, it just makes them colder, and then they don't taste very good when you just drag them out of the bag. I mean, that's the way I do it. Meork. If you want a warm welcome to Bad Now Lunch on your head. So, the achievement for this fight here is you have to beat this guy without sustaining 3 or more HP worth of damage. Which, you know, it shouldn't be that hard, but... And he puts all these fuzzies out here. I don't think I have to tattle the fuzzies. I do have to tattle the gold fuzzy, though. Come on! Really? Well, so much for that. Oh my gosh. Seriously? Thanks, Chrissy. How are you doing today? Can I get a shout for Chrissy Cat, please? Oh, jeez. Do I have some items? Yeah, let's just do some items here. Dude, that mastery of FF10 was great. I really enjoyed that. Please let me kill him. Thank you. Okay, we got it. Guarding for gold. You had a really good journey with that one. I think that's one of my more favorite sets now, if I gotta be perfectly honest with you. Okay, so we got that achievement. Hell yeah. Also, I believe my mod is AFK right now. Let me go and give you a shout out. I saw you were live earlier, by the way, Chrissy. Where are you playing? Somewhere Coral Island? How was it? Out enjoying brews. We gotta pop in. Thanks, Metallic. Hope you enjoy your brews, dude. It was okay. I got a call partway through that frizzle me switch. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, everything okay? Is there anything I can do? Okay, well, God, well, you just let me know if you need something, okay? Also, I'm playing one of my favorite games ever. You've played 1,000 Year Door, haven't you, Chrissy? Oh, shit. Yeah, it's alright. What does wobbly mean? That's a weird word. I never beat it, but I played some of it on GameCube. Yeah, this is the GameCube original, actually. As a matter of fact, that's the one I'm playing. Oh, okay. Yeah, that just completely just went over my head there. Hey, Nate, what's going on, dude? Thank you for the congrats on the mastery, man. How are you doing? Yeah, now we're working on the mastery for 1,000 Year Door. Uh-oh. No, we can just do that. You got a mushroom, though. Let me say hi to Nate. Can I get a shout out for Eliminator, actually, please? Nate does stream. There we go. Yeah, welcome to the shout out. Hope you've been enjoying that. Back to the Future. Back to the Future, the motion picture. Alright, so we have that out of the way now. Oh, you know what? There's an item here I can get. Hang on. Well, it doesn't count for the total, but that's... We can have a turtle elite for some FP anyways. In fact, I think I'm going to put some items in the storage. We haven't used our storage yet. So you get a point for every time you buy an item. You get rewards on the board there. So we're going to have to do it for 300 points at some point. Which is fine, because we get some good items for that, too. So that's part of achievement, too. Alright, we're going to store. Okay, I do not need the end coupons right now. I do not need the horse... Well, we can get as many horsetails as we want. Yeah, I love Paper Mario, dude. It's one of my favorites. I'm going to go ahead and sell the... I don't like the mystery item. I'm going to go and just sell it. Not a big fan of that. Gotta say, I don't like it. A lot of people forget about Back to the Future, which I think was Telltale's first game. Yeah, it was. This was even before, like, The Walking Dead. I'm gonna pull my guide up. Whoa, hey, Chrissy actually won a prize. I believe the Squirtle is a free sub-vote. So, yeah, Chrissy, you gotta let me know if you want to vote for either Resident Evil or Silent Hill. They're both on the PS1. That's our next game after this. Congrats on a prize. You want Resident Evil? I got you. Alright, let's go do that now. So, Resident Evil is at 3 votes now. I think it was our first big project after Monkey Island and Sam and Max. Yeah, congrats on the winning, Chrissy. Yeah, I forget about Sam and Max. I forgot about that game, too. Which are like an episodic game, too. I'm glad you're enjoying the slot machine. I'm glad people are enjoying the slot machine, honestly. I have 47. Oh my gosh. I guess you could be a lot of stuff there. I'm hopefully bringing some more options for more channel points to be used. So, you know, kind of just gradually adding some stuff, which is the reason why I'm not been really doing a whole bunch of retro achievements on my own time. Be a lot more love these days after the Switch release. Yeah, I think that is the more definitive way to play this game. But again, the GameCube original, perfectly serviceable too. It's almost the exact same game. Okay, so we got Coops. We've been getting a lot of achievements today too, let me tell you. I'm a big fan of Coops, actually. I'm a big fan of JB, actually. I'm a big fan of Chrissy. Dude, Chrissy, I have all month to get those last 6 streams. I'm kind of excited. I'm so close. I'm sorry I keep bringing it up. I'm like kind of nervous, excited about it. Thank you, Chrissy. Oh, it's Koopy Coo. Don't be sorry, exciting time. I wonder what I'm gonna do. Whenever the push is over, I'm probably gonna take a bit of a break. Also, enjoy the lurk. What's my achievement set look like so far here? Yeah, we got 15 today so far, which is pretty good. I think there's a flower. Yeah, Galaxy, this isn't so bad so far. I thought I almost fucked myself over by getting dizzy when I'm fighting the gold fuzzy. But no, it's not been bad. Yeah, I've been enjoying the set a lot so far, actually. Oh, yeah. How do I switch characters? Oh, there it is. Left. Yeah, I gotta grab those coins. Yep. That's annoying. No, we're gonna have to just kill him, aren't we? No, we don't have to. Okay. So I'll do this here in a second. I'm just going to go through the bushes again one more time. Make sure I didn't miss anything. Yep, there is something there. Okay. Toonami, what's going on, dude? Here for the flower. Gold Fuzzy Chivo is intimidating if you're not familiar with timings. It'd be cheat with the Courage Shell, though. Oh, I just used a couple of fire flowers after... Well, my luck, I decided... Whenever I used the Power Smash badge, it decided, hey, we're going to go ahead and just put you dizzy. I mean, it worked out pretty okay, though. So I've never still played... It's a good game, dude. Also, yeah, I'm doing okay. It's, We're going to need to have coops for this. Yeah, it's been a pretty good day so far, though. Yeah, I think they're very worth playing, even now. There we go. Yeah, Gold Fuzzy one was a little intimidating, but the one I'm going to be really intimidated about is going to be the one that you do later on, the quiz from later on. So I was live when it was going on, but I already know about the last announcement, which is kind of exciting. Yeah, I don't know. State of plays never really excite me very much, if I gotta be perfectly honest with you. I've never been much of a excitement kind of person for that, I guess you could say. Digital Eclipse making a toy. Yeah, so I heard that, and I heard that they put in Bug's Life for some reason. Yeah, they threw in a Bug's Life, which I'm a big fan of. I'm like, hell yeah. Yeah. So yeah, Toy Story 2, those were made by Traveler Tales. So Digital Eclipse, those are the guys that also did the Spyro games on the GBA, I'm pretty sure. Is that them? I'm pretty sure that is them. That is them. Yeah, they did the GBA Spyro games. Yeah, I'll freaking love that, dude. They released the Street Fighter 30th anniversary. They've been doing a lot of remasters and stuff like that lately too, which is, which is great, honestly. All right, so we need Koops to get that thing. I mean, it's not like I thought that the Street Fighter series needed more releases of 2, but that's just me. Yeah, Toy Story 2 is fantastic. It's rare that you see a licensed game get remasters. That's the thing that's kind of incredible about that. You rarely see it. Well, there's a heal if we need it. They just did that with the Rugrats games. Yeah, you don't see a lot of licensed properties getting remasters. It just kind of shows its staying power. I didn't even know Rugrats in Paris got a remaster too, honestly. I did not know that. Is always one of your favorites. Yeah, my biggest thing was always Bug's Life. What about karate? Oh yeah, I've got to tattle one of these things, don't I? Yeah, I was the same way with Bug's Life, was that being one of my first PlayStation 1 games, actually. You decided not to. Okay. Well, welcome back. Ouch. These things really hurt. So I didn't own Toy Story 1 when I was, or Toy Story 2 when I was younger, but I decided to play that one on, I think it was EPSXE. And it was really fun. It was like a more polished version of Bug's Life, personally. The whole CRT thing was just a fleeting thought. I've been having some mental dilemmas lately. Me and you both, dude. See, I didn't even really grow up with Banjo-Kazooie either. Now, if I be perfectly honest with you, I had to play that one later on in life too. Oh, there we go. So we're gonna avoid damage by just hitting this guy, right? I used to play Banjo-Kazooie. Yeah, I had to play that. I had to discover that one on my own later on, and we might even do Banjo-Kazooie later on too. I don't know. That would be kind of fun to play, actually. I didn't play Conquer, and I know my mom would not have allowed me to play it because she's one of those parents that, like, play tested to make sure what I was playing was okay. She would have seen it. I remember losing when they got in Smash. Dude, the fact that they were able to actually work something out with Microsoft was pretty nice. These guys are really annoying. There we go. Look at that Banjo amiibo. I got it immediately. Plus, she would have seen the emerald. Yeah. Yeah, they, So there's a hoax about that where... Well, not a hoax, but there's a bit of misinformation about that where it's like the big M rating. That never actually happened. People, like, show that image of the big, gigantic M rating on there and saying that was, like, done on purpose. That's not actually true here in the U.S. But she still would have actually seen the content of the game, so it wouldn't have mattered. Did it conquer it? No, it didn't. There's I don't like whenever people reinvent words, so I'll just go ahead and just say it. But whenever there's a suicide joke in that game, I don't really think it's very tasteless. So that kind of humor, I don't think it's aged very well at all. Yeah, not a big fan of that. Which part of the game? That's the noose. Yeah, there's a noose with those like, eyes. Yeah, he's they make a hanging joke about it. It seemed like edgy for edgy's sake. Well, I mean that's because that was intentional. That's what the Rareware did. I didn't see that part. Yeah, it's there's a noose character that makes a jokes about hanging himself. You know what? I think I'm gonna get some HP. Yeah, I'll get some HP. That'll probably help a little bit. Okay, there's the power bounds. We're gonna have to do that for the achievement eventually anyways, too. So we'll do that when we get access to saving. Is there anything that has aged well or most of it didn't? I mean... Not really. I don't know, it's just, it was intentionally supposed to be a big difference of what it was from the other Rareware games. So that was intentional. Dude, there's so much 2000 shit in pop culture that you can't get. No. Because cultures, I think some good, some worse. Like, them censoring the cat calling in this game was entirely fucking pointless. But, you know. Yeah, so the Goombas that you see in the prologue, they cat call Goombella. They cut that out. They censored and changed the dialogue in the remake, or the remaster. And I don't think they should have, because they're already bad guys anyways. Yeah, they censor that. It was, I think it was pointless because they are already, you know, villains. Well, I mean, like, things in general in the 2000s. Like, not just Conquer, but this game, too. Yeah, they do a lot of censorship. They do, however, keep a lot of the original Japanese translations, which is, you know, kind of nice, I think. Oops. I guess that's my father after all. So, I don't think there's an achievement. There's no achievement that involves this guy. I am going to have to put Goombella in because this is going to require another boss fight here. Yeah, there's no achievement with this boss fight. It's just defeating him. Alright. What are my items looking like? I think I'm okay because I got plenty of healing items. So, do you have to do the chapter? Yeah, Travis, I do. I do. That's an incredible foresight question you got there, because, yeah, I do. I love those shows. Oh, gosh. Come on, dude. Really? Look at that guy in the back there with the fire flower. Can I stopwatch these guys? Hang on. Can I stopwatch these guys? Wow, that does work. That's great. I mean, I've seen all of those but Wonder Shausen. I've seen all of those. Okay, so that stopwatch they gave me, I think just came clutch. Wonder Shausen was insane. I have never heard of that before in my life. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and take some of these guys out. Yeah, I never even heard of that one, actually. Okay, we need to tattle the red bone. See, I didn't watch MTV when I was a kid. Not very much of it. I was, like, still in middle school when it was the 2000s. Alright, now I have an idea. Let's bring in Koops. And Koops will use Power Shell. Alright, this guy's not so bad now. Ouch, that still hurts. Yeah, Redbones ain't a pushover. Looks like he got 4 ads with him. Yeah, not bad. I probably better bring Koops in for this too. Yeah, see, we got so many of these guys. You're kind of fair. Yeah, shit. Oh gosh, well, it's more experience for us. Still trying to get the super guard down with these guys. Again, I got plenty of healing items, so we're okay. How long have I owned your copy? Since I was a kid. This is my childhood copy. So I had owned this one since the game came out, which was 2004. Yeah, this is the same copy. So 22 years. Ooh, there's a shine sprite. We need that. See, if I can get Koops in there with at least, you know, these kind of formations, we'll be fine. Because unlike the other dry bones from, like, the other Paper Mario games, these guys will just collapse and die whenever you kill them. Got a firefly out of that deal. What's my next thing here? Only my guide here. Can we get the power bounds? Okay, so we're gonna keep going. I have to bring this down. Okay. Now I've got to... Oh, that's right. Hang on. I have to use coops here. Star piece. Hey, Spectral, welcome on in, guys. How's it going, dude? Mickey said hi to the Raiders here. Thanks for the Spectre raid. How's it going? What are you guys playing? Yeah, hope you guys had a good time. You guys don't know me, but hello, my name is JB Retro. We're playing some Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door with Retro Achievements, and I'm sure everybody here in the chat probably knows how much I love Retro Achievements lately. What were you playing, dude? Just progressing on some more of the Nuzlocke. Oh, on Fire Red Leaf Green. What's the progress looking like on that game so far? Yeah, I have only ever done one Nuzlocke in my entire life for Emerald, and it worked out pretty well. Gotta pop it in and give love. But thanks, dude. Yeah, hopefully you've been having some good times with some drinks with some friends, dude. Yeah, tell me all about it. Yeah, but we're playing some Paper Mario. If we are partner pushing as well, too. So if you have not been familiar with the whole partner push thing, I do appreciate the support there as well, of course. And meeting some friends over there on Spectral Hide's raid as well. Good, I'm glad to hear it, man. But yeah, if anybody needs to go ahead and raid off for the night, Spectral, you know how the routine works. If you go and need to take care of yourself, please go ahead and do some of that. We're going to be probably on for another hour, I think. Good brews and talks is nice. Agreed. I haven't drank in a while, though, so... So, yeah, what's the progress looking on the Nuzlocke, Spectral? Where are you at, and what's your team looking like? Yeah, I ain't actually drank in a while. All stream, we didn't lose any Pokemon until near my calling it, so one Pokemon gone. So we're heading to the S. Okay, so you're 2 badges in. Okay, that's not terrible. What's do you still have your starter? Might head out and... Ooh, enjoy your beer and enjoy the Dark Knight, Kaleo. Or not Kaleo, Karate, sorry. I say that because Kaleo redeemed the slot machine. Yeah, have a great night too, dude. Okay. Okay, we got it. You have a problem, JB. I think you should keep spending your points on it. I lost my Beedrill to a Doug tree. Oh, did you go through Diglett's Cave yet? Is that what happened? Yeah, Diglett's Cave is scary, especially in Fire and Leaf Green. Because, Arena Trap. Arena Trap making it so they're so difficult to fight. Alright, that should unlock the key there. You're gonna do just that? Good, Anakin, good. Just giving you all the bad decisions possible, it seems like. Yeah, it was like, wait, I'll regret all of my choices as soon as Beedrill gets trapped in Sand Tomb. That's why it's really important to have a flying type for Diglett's Cave. Because then they don't get trapped by Arena Trap and get it and make a good getaway. Alright, so well, now we don't have Goombella for the Koopas, so that's unfortunate. That's alright, we can have Koops just take it out for this one turn, though. Oh, damn. Okay, the timing is faster than I thought it would be. Okay, I'm gonna do Power Bounce. Okay, you know what? I think I'm gonna reset because we're gonna go for the Power Bounce. Yeah, let's do that. I'm gonna go for the Power Bounce achievement here. I had Beedrill out front and forgot to double check the level before pushing my luck. By time, yeah, the Doug Trio out there, I think they're like level 24 or something kind of ridiculous. So we need how many? 15 consecutive. Okay, we need 15. Yeah, level 24. 29! Okay, they even get higher than that. Also, Keen, thank you for the flower and loving it here, dude. How are you doing? Yeah, so they're level 29, which is, they evolve at level 28, so that kind of tracks. Alright, so we're going to do that fight. We're going to do it with Goombella. And then I'm going to try to Power Bounce. We're going over that achievement now. Hate the heat, though. It's getting a little hot over here, too. There we go. Yeah, how's the temperature going for everybody else out there? Wow, did I really only have 8? Okay, hang on. We're gonna keep trying this. Alright, we'll try it again. Okay, I'm hitting that too late, I think. Yeah, we're gonna try that again. I'm hitting it too late. I got your new TV coming tomorrow. Delivery is 7 to 11. I am not a morning person. Dude, I freaking hate morning times. Mid-70s, you power wash the sidewalk around my house today. So much fun to do sidewise. I'm starting to feel a bit of sarcasm coming from you, wingman. Alright, so we're going to keep trying to go for the Power Bounce, because we need that achievement. Oh, that didn't do a damn thing then. Okay. What the the timing's gotta be really bad, apparently. Cooling down where I'm at and forced to do the Typhoon number 6. Ooh, hopefully stay safe out there, dude. Are the Burrito trophies on this one? Not really. There's really not that. There's nothing that's bad. No, nothing bad at all. And see, I keep fucking it up. I won't back. You'll say that the Power Bounce achievement is really hard. I got 101 bounces in less. Really? I would imagine that the frame... See, they even made the timing on the Power Bounce even worse on the remaster. So I'm like, okay, well, if I can get the 100 super jumps, I can probably do this. I was like, surely I can get it. It's only 15. Also, I don't think I did the 100... I think I did the 100 bounces. 101 bounces. But, yeah, this one... I know the timing's really, really big. Alright, so... Alright, so it's definitely, like, super precise. Son of a bitch. Okay. I need an emote of green Mario and 1,000 years. Hey, Kevin, what's going on, dude? How you doing? Typhoon number 6 reminds me. Yeah. Whenever it's because of the abbreviation of number is no. Here, we're checking out Kevin Loco too if you haven't either. See, I can only get up like to 8. Alright, we're gonna try it again. We go again. How was work today, dude? Hopefully not too stressful. It was... So what's the timing on that? Yeah, I gotta change this out here. Also, it was pretty busy. Yeah, go check out Kevo Loco if you haven't either. Well, I mean, it was pretty hellacious over at my workplace yesterday too, so I feel that. Yeah, what's the timing? Yeah, I'm gonna see the timing here on the achievement here and see if we can figure that out. Where is the power bounce? Bounce. Okay. Did you burn the place down over a red stapler? No, I didn't do a Milton. I was thinking for the 45 stream streak. Yeah, baby, believe my stapler. Also, the name of the achievement's fucking hilarious. So, okay. So, hang on, I'll show, whenever we get the achievement, I'll show you what the name is. That achievement name is cracking me up. I won't say what it is until we get it. And I had lag there. Oh, that was close. I'm pretty sure that was close. Yeah, I have to reset again. Damn. I should have done this with a full FP, but... I'm getting better at the timing, though. I really am. Also, there are the ads. We're going to keep going on through the ads. Also, apparently I'm hungry, so I should probably get some food after... I'm going to be going for like another hour, though, by the way. So, yeah, we're only going to go for another hour. So if we don't get the hook tail by the end of the night, that's fine. Okay, I know I was slower on that one. Six. Wait, turtle leaf. my gosh, how do you do it? If someone wants to throw a backseat on the timing, go ahead and throw it out there. Yeah, I'm gonna try to. We're gonna try the timing because I want to do it now because we're already here. Yeah, if you want to backseat me on the timing, go ahead. Welcome back from the ads. Yeah, we're still trying this out. I'll take suggestions on the timing though. I'll gladly take suggestions on the timing. Alright, I think we're gonna use Sweet Treat here. Whoops. Why is there 3 mushrooms there? Alright, whatever. Yeah, it must be getting tighter and tighter. I know there's some suggestions in the comments here that say, why don't you just wait until you have Simplify? I don't want to do it because I've got to do it right now. No, I could probably just run to the Goomba. Then they'll have more chances to do it. So let's just run to the Goomba. Like that. Yeah, instead of killing him with first strike. Damn. Five. Jeez. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and just continue on. I must not have what I need. So we'll reset it. We'll do like a normal run. We'll do the power bounces later. Because clearly I need simplifiers. Yeah, it's, we're not gonna worry about doing the achievement right now. So we'll get the setup that we need. It's all fine. We gotta get the Simplifier badge anyway for the completion, so it's fine. It just kind of pans out pretty nicely, I guess. Oh, hang on. Also, I like how Luigi's in the background there, too. Oh, the lucky thing showed up way before he was supposed to hit. That worked out pretty nicely, I think. We're gonna go in this room first, because this is gonna be another black key kind of deal. So, yeah, you gotta escape this room, or it's actually a game over if you don't escape the room. You got 45 seconds. Also, there's the cracked wall there we have to get later on. Yeah, you got plenty of time to get out of here. Easy. Figured I'll run an FF9 before facing Ozma. Oh, good luck with Ozma. Ozma's such shit because it's just RNG. That's really what the whole thing about Ozma is. Well, I can't wait for some dinner. Got too ambitious last night. He laid waste on my... So, you could be doing the whole fight perfectly, but if he decides to do Meteor plus Curse, you're just screwed no matter what. Do you, I'm not gonna say it, Nate, but do you know the gimmick of Ozma? Like, how that ATB works? Or do you want me to not say it? There's something very interesting that works with him. Oh, okay, so... The timing of your attacks has something to do with how do you notice how Ozma goes super, super fucking fast? Yeah, that has something to do with that. I was planning on adding auto hate. That's helpful. That really is helpful. No, that's definitely very helpful. Absolutely. Looking at it as a chance to grind on your APs. I think the thing that I think is the most helpful, I think Quina is probably one of the most helpful characters. Oh, I guess I just keep holding until he's done then, huh? Quina, I think, is one of the most essential characters because of Angel Snack. You dumbbells. Okay, so we got that achievement. Flat out cursed. Oh, that means we can go through here. So we have another badge we can get. Tech FX badge. I can't use this. Because that's actually the weakness for the boss, but we can't use it for this achievement. Which really sucks ass. Alright, what we're going to do is we're going to go and take this block out here. There's a lock key there. Or a lock there. I don't remember what to... Oh, I remember what to do here. I was like trying to remember what to do exactly. Yeah, I remember. There's a doohickey over here later on that you got to do it with. Yeah, over here. There's a key. Yeah, we got it over here. I have returned. Welcome back in. How did the orchestra thing go? We're actually we're almost done with chapter 1. Yeah, this is not a long chapter. I'm gonna pull my guide up, by the way. I don't think we need a heal. Best rehearsal, yeah, heck yeah, man. Which one were you playing today? Were you playing the flute or the piccolo? Oh, you're doing both. Heck yeah, dude. Oh, glad it was went so well. Oh wait, hang on, we gotta go this way. Yeah, I remember this. Yeah, I was like, I might as well just do that. Honestly. Okay, so there isn't actually a kind of a well-hidden item in here, too. There is a life stream here. And it's right over there. That might be really helpful for the boss, actually. So, yeah, right here. That will resurrect. That's basically a Phoenix down. So if you go to 0 HP, you get res with 10 HP. Oh, you lost connection. I thought maybe I lost connection for a second. We're good, though, right? I was hoping I didn't lose connection with you guys. It was you. Okay. I was like, uh-oh. I get what you're saying, though. But yeah, like I was saying, but yeah, I'm glad it was a good time, dude. When's your next rehearsal? You were in the mobile phone. Next Tuesday is your last one. Oh, and then you guys got a break for a while then. Because this is like school, right? Yeah, you guys are out for the summer after that then? Oh, it's Ms. Mouse. You perform on the 14th, and then summer break. How many weeks do you guys get for summer break now? His music's really good. Well, we're just a volunteer worker, so we don't follow school calendar or anything, but usually until August. Oh, it's about normal school schedule, basically. So, there's a regular mushroom. There is a key, a shine sprite, and a honey syrup. Okay, cool. So we've already got most of the items in this chapter. Which is great, because your last semester of Masters is rough. Oh gosh, that's like all your finals and shit's gonna be too. I'm sure you got it, though. Hey, Jimmy, what's going on, dude? Thank you for the slot machine. How are you doing? Oh, I completely missed. Luckily, just project. Your degree had no testing and you love it. I kind of think if it was the fact that if whenever I would have gone to school like that, I wish it would have been like that. Hey, we got a completely pointless, but I mean not pointless because we got a full audience. So not entirely pointless. I have a problem. I still spun even though I already won. I mean, you can still, if you get a jackpot, you get a free game for basically $50. So that's a thing, right? Yeah, because you can still win jackpot. Hey, Kev won another one. I don't remember what the... I don't remember what that is. What is that prize? Yeah, so the jackpot, it's a $50 Steam gift stuff. Yeah, Kevin won that. Yeah, what do you win? I don't even remember what you win. I think it's like VIP badge for the... Hang on, I'm going to check the About page, because you get something. If it's VIP badge for the day, then I'm going to offer you either a free subvote or a free Pokemon sticker. Hang on, I'm going to go check. You said that... Don't blame me! Okay, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's on the about page. But yeah, you it's VIP badge for the day. So I think you already won. So actually, if that's the case, then you get either a free sub vote or a free Pokemon sticker. Which one do you want? Yeah, you get one free. Yeah, yeah, you don't qualify because you already got the VI. You already got a fucking mod badge on, so you don't need it. But yeah, if you want one of those things, you're more than happy to have it. Oh, it's free gifted. Okay. You're already subbed though, aren't you? Yeah, you're already subbed. Okay, so that means you still get either a free sub vote or a free game. Yeah. Hang on. Can I extend your gifted sub? Hang on. Or your sub. No, I can't. Okay. All right. You need what I'm going to do is I'm going to... Do you want either a free sub vote or a free... I can't get him above tier 1 because it grays it out while he's subbed. Give it to a rando? Okay. Alright, I'll do a random gift sub. Unless you still want the free vote or a free Pokemon sticker, you can have that too. Can I even gift sub here right now? Alright, I'm gonna give one. Yeah, if you want one of those instead, I'll give you that. Alright, I'll give it to a rando. Hang on. As a matter of fact, I'll do even better than that. I'll give it to... who can I give it to? You know, I know. I'll give a sub to Nate. Because he hasn't been subbed yet. There we go. I'll give one to Nate. Yeah, I'll give one. So I was gonna say, they don't give me an option to gift sub here from the I'm on my stream manager page right now, so they don't give me an option to do that. But yeah, there you go, man. Technically, since I gifted us, technically since I or Kevo, whoever, I don't know. Should we still count that? Yeah, I was gonna say I don't want the vote for the Resident Evil game or Silent Hill. I mean. If you want one, Nate, I'll give you that. Do you want to vote? Yeah, maybe this wasn't as well thought out as I thought. Oh yeah, we're gonna go and just have something fun that I won't see a lot of winners, and then Kevin wins twice in 2 streams. Hey, it is what it is. I say we can allow it. Okay. So do you want to vote for Resident Evil and do you want a Pokemon sticker? Yeah, I'll give you both. Kind of like a 2-in-1 package deal, right? So yeah, I'll do that. I think Nate should get the vote too, since I'll allow the votes. Yeah, okay. All right, Nate, you can vote, and you can get a Pokemon sticker too. So yeah, let me know which one you want. If it's a Capcom, do you want Resident Evil? This is the one from the PlayStation. Yes. Yes, it is. Yes. Okay. Alright, so we'll give you a vote for Resident Evil. Resident Evil is obviously, of course, stomping Silent Hill right now. Okay. Alright, so we'll do that. And if you want a sticker, let me know if you want one. Because yeah, I don't think you've had a sticker yet. Which is what the slot machine was supposed to do. It's supposed to give you guys option to get more prizes without having to spend money. So that's kind of like the point of this.
Hello.
It's a random hype train. See, I think if it was actually Silent Hill 2, it probably would have been a much better competition there. Also, you'll stand on the ticket. Okay. Alright, well, if you change your mind, let me know. Also, T-Roy, thank you for the, There we go. Thank you for the, quiet hello there. I was gonna say, you've been having some incredibly good luck with the slot machine so far. You won the jackpot, and you won a pretty nice thing there. Thank you for the flowers, well, Kevo. I like trains. Thank you for the 100 biddies, dude. Thank you. That's appreciated. Thank you for ASDF movie reference, too. I had the chance to go to Capcom World Showcase this spring. It was in Tokyo. That was a hoot. Ooh, that sounds really, really nice. Of course, it'd be a lot of things I wouldn't be able to understand, like, you know, if it's over in Tokyo, I don't speak Japanese, so it would be hard for me to understand, unless I had a translator. That sounds like a pretty exciting time, though. That sounds pretty spiffy. And another Shine Sprite. There's already a lot of things in this place we've already gotten. They put parts of the display in English, but there are bits that would have been less accessible. Well, I mean, it's not like they're required to do it. I get it. It's just like one of those local kind of things. I guess that makes sense. Whoops. There we go. Boy, I must be real tired today. They let you photograph the original Rockman. Oh, that's actually really cool. Yeah, the original Rockman, that'd be great. I love me some Mega Man. Oh, I see Mom is getting bored. She gets restless and bored. I get a lot of texts from her. That would have been really cool to see. I'm getting a little sloppy on my timing here, it seems like. There we go, that's better. Good grief, Mom. She's doing that thing where she's sending me 7 or 8 messages for, like, one statement. Uh-oh. Oh! Okay, well, it made him electric, so that's not that good. I can just hammer him, though. Might share him on Blue Sky. The handwriting is formal and tight. I could probably auto-translate this. That'd be really having, like, an actual way to be able to for other people to understand what it says would be great. I think I'm going to go with some more badge points. That is going to be helpful because especially against this boss here. Yeah, we're going to need as much as we can for this boss here because we're going to go fight the Chapter 1 boss. Which gonna just hit us. Whatever. Oh. Boy, the timing on that's kind of rough, too. Sorry, we have a healing spot here shortly. There's that. Boy, yeah, I'm not very good at the timing for the spiked Goomba, it seems like. Oh, I think there's an item here they missed. Oh, apparently not. Okay, well there's the boss there. Alright, so the achievement for this boss here is we have to defeat it without using the sound of a cricket, which is that attack FX badge. So that's what I'm going to have to do. Thank you for Bo Body. Thank you, Patas. Alright, so that's what we're going to do. We're going to have to do it with doing that. Also, I'm going to make sure to save because I don't remember if I did or not. There we go. Alright. The bottoms of your feet. Calm the fuck down. I'll obviously say I have 69 for now. You could just go to 0. So yeah, I have to fight Hooktail without the badge. Otherwise that makes her a lot weaker. It is a her. Okay. Alright. So, Hooktail's stats are, I think, like 5. Also, she has a defense point. Alright, we're gonna have to tattle first. Yeah, attack is 5. Whenever you hit her with the attack FX badge, she loses her defense point and her attack goes down by a lot. Ouch. Yeah, like I said, pretty tough fight. Oh. Alright, let's go. We're gonna give a mushroom to Goombella, because I don't want to lose her. Ouch, I was trying to super guard that. Alright, she's going to use a Courage Shell on Mario. Hell, but that should help out the damage. We're gonna go and heal with Sweet Treat. Nice. Hey, Jason, what's going on, dude? How are you doing? Yeah, I played some Paper Mario, dude. How are you doing? If I get a shout out for Jason Retrology, that'd be great. How are you doing, dude? Would this work? Oh, it does work. Okay, cool. It's free damage. Okay, super guarding also does not let you hurt her, so... Damn, I know Travis. I think I'd actually be much better off switching out to Koops, because he's got defense. It's preventing the 5 damage, though, which is great. Almost got her. Wait, hold up a moment. Okay, this is really weird. In fact, I'm sorry. Yeah. I'll give you 1,000 coins. Also, don't say yes to any of these or she'll do 5 damage to you, or whatever damage it is with a badge or not. The extra special badge. Okay, that actually does exist. You know what would be really, really mean? If RA made you sniff the feet. That would be hilarious. You know, don't give anybody any ideas about that, actually. You finished Minish Cap last night. You're done with the 2D games so far. So what are you going to be going to next after that? I could have paused by letting you sniff the bottoms of my feet. Maybe just a quick sniff. I almost tempted with this close to actually doing it. But I'm not a freak like that. Man, she just fucking eats half the audience. Everybody goes away. She comes back with 10 HP. I have a live stream for insurance, but this is not nearly as bad as I thought it was going to be. Okay, well, I'm going to take the hit. That's fine. There's no way we can lose this now. I mean, there is, but... Hey, what's going on, Heinz? Can I get you up for Heinz as well? Yeah, see, we've got this. It's going pretty good. We actually just ended up beating the first boss. Technically, second boss. Yeah, that wasn't that bad. I mean, I had a live stream for insurance, but that was pretty... I don't think I've ever actually beaten Hooktail without the badge. So that was pretty nice. There we go. Muted Massacre. Yeah, that went pretty well, actually. Aim for the GG. Yeah, so doing 5 damage every turn can be kind of rough. But I'm glad I got the super guard down for the stomp. Oh? Dan? Hey, you son. Kind of weird that a reptile can grow hair, but that's a different statement entirely, I guess. Daddy? Ew. She's like, just beats the shit out of him. We thought your game was over. I like how they're doing that thing even before Super Paper Mario. Hey, how's it going, Raven? There we go, Belly of the Beast. Alright, that's chapter 1 done. I didn't think it was going to be very hard. It's going pretty good. We just finished chapter 1. We've got, like, how many achievements so far? Quite a bit, I think, actually. We've got a lot. So, we'll do the power balance one next time. But I think it's actually going to be a pretty good start. Or a good stopping point, too, actually. Yeah, we've got 19 achievements so far. I mean, there's nothing really to say. I mean, doing good as usual. Yeah, I think it's a good place to stop, because I gotta go get some dinner. Alright. Yeah, I think it's gonna be a good stopping point, guys. I got 1 chapter done. We got 19 achievements. We did quite a lot today, as a matter of fact. And then we're gonna go ahead and be back on Saturday. Well, I mean, yeah, technically, yeah. There's a couple of options that I did. So, yeah, I'm doing Tuesday streams a little bit shorter. We're just doing it just because of the partner push. But I will be back on Saturday with some more of this. We're going to be going back to long hour streams again. And we'll do Saturday, Sunday, unless something changes, okay? So, alright. Yeah, let's go ahead and raid out. I know who I think I want to raid out to as well. Thanks everybody for hanging out, by the way. It's really nice. Really fun. Who to send you guys out to, though? I don't want to go over there. There's somebody in there I don't like. Who else is on? Hang on, is she on for a while? Yeah, I think she's going to be on for a little while. Yeah, thank everybody for hanging out, guys. It was really fun. Yeah, go ahead and grab a raid message, or if you're a sub, we have a sub raid message as well, too. I think I know who I want to send you out to. Yeah, I was going to go to this one place, but there's somebody in the chat I really don't like. So we'll go somewhere else. Yeah, I only do about 5-hour streams on Tuesday. We're going to keep doing these until we... So, if you get partner, will Tuesday stream be a complete? Probably. Yeah, I'm only just increasing the Tuesday stream. Well, I don't know. Do you guys like the Tuesday streams? What do you guys think? Do you guys like the Tuesday afternoon streams, or do you guys prefer the Saturday, Sundays? Also, Volk, I see as well there. Also, guys, don't apologize for... You guys didn't miss out on nothing. That's what we have for... I don't like... Yeah, I was going to say, yeah, you don't have to apologize for that, for sure. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, guys. Also, quick shout out for Volk before we head out. Tuesday is the night I spread thin since all the friends I'm on for 10 on Tuesdays. We could just figure out what we're going to do after the partner push is over. We could just be sticking to either 2 or 3. I don't know. We'll figure something out. Alright, I know who I'm going to send you out to. I don't ever get a chance to raid out the Spectrum branch. Yeah, let's raid the Spectrum. Yeah, he's going to be playing some Grime. Yeah, let's go raid a Spectrum. think we're chatting up Volk real quick. But yeah, guys, if anybody who just came in from the tail end of the stream, I apologize. We'll have it on the VOD like usual. But yeah, we'll be back on Saturday. Here's where we're going in case you guys get left behind, okay? So, Spectrum plays a lot of indie games, and I still have no idea what Grime is supposed to be like. You know, let's get the raid going first before I end things off here. Thanks for everybody for sticking on with the raid. Let's get this going now. Cool. Yeah, it looks like he's going to be on for a while. Yes, that's going to be kind of nice. Alright, guys. I'm going to go get some dinner. I probably going to go grab it now before I get a chance to, or I don't get a chance before I got to go to work. And I'm going to get that phone call here pretty soon. So, yeah. I'll see you guys Saturday night with some more of this. And we'll probably knock out, probably at least Chapter 2 and probably Chapter 3 as well. So, alright. I'll see you guys next time. Let's go say the Spectrum. Good night. Bye. Megan, I see you there. Thank you, Megan. I love you too.